Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Oh. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hi, hi. Give me 1 second. I am teleporting to the introduction. No, I'm just waiting for the ads to be able to be played. Then I will be going to get something to drink because I forgot. And then we can get on with the stream. But right now, apparently Twitch does not want me to run any ads, which is very, very counter nature for them.
Good. Okay, I'm gonna go get something to drink, and then I will be back, and we can do the regular lying introduction into some funny role gameplay. Okay, 1 second.
Yay! Oh no! Nice! I completely forgot to put
Oh my god!
an outfit. I was doing multiple stuff in the background and I forgot to put.
Ridiculous.
Okay, enough. Yes.
Dude!
There we go. It's not that bad, but
What the fuck?
okay, Mike, it's not that bad. Okay, stop. I'm waiting for the software to be activated now. There we go. Okay, good. So why do we have overreaction like this for random stuff? It's not that bad. Okay, good. Let's put some music. There we go. There we go. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Good morning, good evening, and also good afternoon. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Who goes there? Hello, Eminem. Hello, Sakura. Hello, Valtteri. Hello, H. Hello, scrolling. Hey, Eminem with the 30 consecutive stream watching. Whoa! Nice, good job. Hello, Broken Cat. And hello, everyone. Yeah, let's turn that shit up like Lucio from, shit, from Paladins, from Team Fortress 2. Welcome. Hi. So, I hope you guys are doing good today. I am doing pretty good. Not really much happened yesterday. I was watching anime like always, and I transitioned into Moon. But unfortunately, listen, I'm doing my Chinese farming and I'm watching stuff on the side. But unfortunately, Moon started to play Expedition 33 to see if it's actually a good game or if the game awards are rigged. He's doing the Muntaku investigation, so it's a bit annoying because I don't really care about watching this, and I'm putting it on the side. But the fucking French stuff, it's so annoying. Listening to the French music and then having a bunch of American people and British people pretending to be French, so saying French words, but also having people who pretend to be French for the game to pronounce French word in the wrong way, that if you are actually French yourself, you notice that there is no way. It's like, imagine that it's a case with a lot of games that try to put French into game for no reason. Imagine that you're from a country, okay, no matter what country you're in, like we can put Spanish or whatever the fuck, and there is some very specific expressions that you say and stuff that you say all the time in your country. And then from this one, you have a game with people pretending to be from your country, but whenever they say the stuff that you say every day, they say it in the wrong way and they pronounce it wrong, and it's fucked up. It's just like this one laboratory of Dexter thingy, that whenever he says like omelette du fromage, it's not, that doesn't mean anything. It's that's not how it works. So they fucked up, but now it's not a fuck up, it's the game that is actually like this. So you have a bunch of people pretending to be French speaking, and they speak French in a way that we don't speak French in France. So it is so cringe. I cannot watch this. And I noticed in the chat a bunch of people that also understood French, and during the songs, listening to the lyrics of the song, people just typing that this is so cringy. They think about like love and stuff like this, but they use it's often the case for also like American game, English game that try to put French for no reason. It's like they're going to make a song using French words that don't make any sense, but because it sounds good, they're going to still print it, and melodically, like the music is going to sound nice and it's gonna sound cool and it vibes together. But if you understand the words, it is completely fucking stupid. It's like if I'm singing something and I'm like, oh yeah, the roses that blooms under the water are upside down in the pyramid is warm in the winter, but the blue microwave, is sometimes in space. Like it's gonna sound good because it sounds melodical and it's nice, but if you understand it, it's fucking dog shit, dude. Like it ruins the entire fucking thing. So I still maintain that if you're a French person, you're not gonna have a good time listening to this, and I don't want to listen to that shit. But yeah, holy shit. So yeah, unfortunately, I put that in the background, and whatever. Hello LJ, welcome. Oui, baguette, love you. Hey, well, nice, very cool introduction. Little bit of French, little bit of love, little bit of everything. That's pretty cool. Okay, but yeah, enough of this. I will not talk about Expedition 33 because a few people from my chat are being hard triggered by it. I don't care about the game either. I don't hate the game. It's just something I cannot play or watch, and I don't want to hear about it, so I kinda have to now, so I'm going to hate watch it, and at the end, hopefully I hate it as much as the next guy, but it is what it is. Hello, Craig. And the winner is we are not doing any game awards, so it's fine. Is the French dub as bad as the English one? How the fuck would I know that? I don't know, Sakura. I don't want to, and I didn't do any research about anything about I don't know. I don't know anything about the game. I'm just telling you guys that I was watching it a little bit yesterday from the side of my monitor because someone I watch every day is now playing it, but I did not do specific research about the game or googled anything about it just because this one person happened to be playing it right now. I know it's not a game that's going to resonate with me because even the name of the characters is fucking annoying. Like you have one guy called Antoine and they can't even pronounce his name right into the game. I don't know, it's cringy, okay? Imagine that people really try to pretend they are from your country, but everything about the country is wrong and everything they say makes no sense. I'm just done then. It is cringe. Best character. Eric, I'm going to spoil the game just to make you upset if you keep pretending to be excited. You're not gonna have time to mute the stream. I'm going to be playing. No, that's not going to work. I'm gonna be playing World War II and I'm gonna be doing something completely unrelated and out of nowhere. Oh, by the way, guys.
Oh my god!
By the way, the main characters of Expedition 33 dies at the end, and you're not gonna have time to mute it. You're fucked. You want to watch Felky? You cannot spoil Felky for me because you don't know where I am in the show. I will never be too descriptive about it. So you guys have no way of knowing where I am in the show, so you will need to watch the actual ending. But yeah. If I start to spoil, I create a chain reaction. Yeah, well, you should be careful. The Spanish game, but the South American accent. Okay. You're right that it's also pretty cringy whenever they do this. I agree with you, but I don't really care as much about the accent. The accent to me is something I kinda accept regardless because it's difficult to find an insert country person who speaks the language and also don't have like a bad accent. So I am okay with having British sounding French people, but whenever they pronounce the stuff regardless of the accent and they say stuff wrong that are very very specific, like insult, or if I'm trying to say if I'm trying to say incroyable, which is like unreal in French, and I say incroyable, and I completely pronounce it wrong regardless of my accent. It's just cringy, and they do that all the time in this fucking game. It is so cringe. We talk about spoilers yesterday. Yeah, we did talk about spoilers yesterday. Sometimes we talk about multiple stuff. Multiple days in a row. It does to be happening. But yeah, enough with this. I'll not talk about the game at all because some of you guys might be interested into it, but I'm pretty upset that he decided to try this because I like to. It's like whenever you like to watch someone, if you like to watch my stream and out of nowhere I start playing something that you hate, it's gonna be annoying. Like you're maybe still going to watch the stream, you're maybe still going to be having like a decent time, but I would have rather him play anything else. So that's fucking annoying because the game is super fucking long. But whatever. Bon voyage for okay. Good one, guys. Je sais un petit du François. Nice. Alright, good. Let's move on, guys. Let's move on. I feel like we've been talking about French stuff every day or so lately, but it's not even me pushing it this time. It's not. I did not control this one guy to play this one game, so this time is actually not my fault. Okay, so this is not a stalker game because it's yellow and not green, but it looks like some kind of nuclear stuff. Sin City? Really? It looks like a very empty cover for a Sim City, and also, yeah, 5 average attempt because it could be a different one, but I don't think it's gonna be that. Yeah, no. A Tom Clancy game, a racing game? I was about to say no, but now we do have a car. Factorio? No! No, it's not Factorio, Elig! It's a car! Okay, we have like a Porsche over here, over there. So some kind of racing, you're right. I kinda want to put... Oh, I want to put this one game whenever you activate a bunch of shit. Split second? Oh, but I think split second had like 2 cars looking at each other back to back. There's no wrong guess. Okay, it's not a wrong guess, but this makes no sense, okay? Burnout should be the case as well, but we can try because there is a lot of them, yes. Okay, it's not a Burnout game. We can try Need for Speed, because maybe it's a Need for Speed. Oops, Need for Speed? That's the wrong character. I don't think Driver, because I know every single Driver cover, and it's not the case. Ooh, we have a winner. Undercover. Oh, Need for Speed Undercover? Yeah, maybe. Hello, Kiki. It was Need for Speed Undercover. Whoa, and very nice. Yeah, so it's not Factorio. Eric, there is no wrong guess, but I want to make it clear this is not Factorio. Nice try. What's up, what's up? Hello, Kanami. Hello, Kiki. Hello, people. Hello, hello. What's up, what's up? That's the only game you play. There is a lot of video games. You only played one game? I wonder how you can stream on Twitch if you only played one game. And I thought you played BPM as well. What a weird thing to type, Kiki. I don't really follow you on that one. It's okay. If you only want to play one game, then I hope you had fun with it. What is this? We have like some kind of fell mushroom, but I don't see any characters. Wanderlust. What even is that? No. We know this. Do we? I'm thinking about those like little roguelike I played, like Ember Knights or whatever, or Spiral Knights or whatever, but I'm not really seeing one on top of the other. Never played this, but that's the one that also comes to mind. Okay, nice. Very nice. Okay, do you have any more intel, Alec? Just saying we play this and then nothing else? Ooh. I don't think it's Shanty, but Spyro? I don't think it's Spyro. She looks like the girl from Shanty. Unicorn what? We never played a game called Unicorn, Alec! Oh, Peggle. Oh, that's actually a good guess. Oh, it is a good guess, yes. Nice. Okay, good job. So we did actually knew that, yes. Eric, if you just say... What do you mean, see? If you just say we know this, and then unicorn, it doesn't really help. But yeah, there is a unicorn here, so that was a good hint. Not bad. Next. Oh. This is the second time they put just a random leg like this. It looks like a pretty decently looking game because you can see pigmentation of the sting of the whatever the fuck. I would say I don't know any of the Death Stranding characters, dude. Resident Evil again. The girl that you escort. I don't think Expedition 33 because it doesn't look as. I mean, that's not really the style of the game, especially because I watched it yesterday. Ashley, we can try it. There is no Ashley, unfortunately. Ashley, yeah, someone else want to type Ashley because I didn't type that hard enough in my keyboard, Sakravi! The chick from DBD. I don't know any character's name from DBD, so... Okay, now she has a gun, so it will fit more of a Resident Evil game or Silent Hill, but I still don't know how they're called. Mason? Isn't that from Call of Duty? Oh, Heater Mason. Hey, nice. Yeah, nice. Well, good job.
Oh my god!
H. Mason, nice. Well, good job, Sakura. And good job, Kiki. You guys are... the characters, I often get who it is, but then getting the name out is the difficult part, so... I'm glad I can count on you guys knowing stuff. You were right as well. Yes, you were right. Good job. Everyone who were right during this one, plus one guessing point for 2025. Retro, Arcade, and Monkey. Oh my god. It's not going to... Okay, I'm going to put that because it's obvious, but it's not going to be as simple as that. There it is. Temples, bubble shot, and enemy waves. Donkey Kong is not too bad. Enemy wave, I don't really see it though, but I'm down with Donkey Kong. Temples. Unless it's Temple Run, but I don't think the temple guess. Oh my god, 3 average. There is only 300 guessers. That's gonna be a very, very unpopular game. 4 average attempts. Double Dragon. I feel like we guessed Double Dragon already a million times, but I don't have a better one. No. Limited life, coin operated, and magic spells. Bubble something. I really doubt it's gonna be in the name Bubble because so many few people guess that. Bubble, yeah, no. Which villain, side-scrolling and fireball attack? So a game from the side with enemy wave, a bunch of bubble, temple, monkey, a retro coin coin operated as in like in an arcade machine? I don't really want to put Kirby. We only have 3 lives and Wukong is obviously a fucking shit guess. That I feel like I would have only 3 or 4 brain cells in my head if I was typing Wukong right now into my chat, but that's just me. I'm just randomly letting you guys know about that. Travel to the west. Hey, it's not going to be Wukong! Wait, there is not even... Okay, I'll type it because you are annoying. There it is, I typed Wukong. You happy we lost 1 life for no reason. Rescued girlfriend, high difficulty, and prehistoric setting. I don't know. I'm not good with like coin machine game. I only know like the old Street Fighter or whatever. Tarzan. If there is a Tarzan game from back then, no. Turok. You are unsure. Hello, unsure. I'm Felky. Turok on arcade. Maybe. Yeah, side-scrolling, dude. That's not it's a side-scroller, guys. Transformation curse, jungle and cave, and drown sprites. It's gonna be too old. It's gonna be too old. I don't know what the fuck that is. Pitfall, I have no idea. Well, you just type an ID. If you just type an ID, you cannot possibly say, I have no idea. Either you do have one or you don't. What is that? Do we have... Oh, Pitfall. It was Toki. Oh, we already had this. We already guessed this a long time ago. Inside of a different mode. And I completely forgot about this game. Yeah, I remember that. Toki game. There we go. Okay, well, we tried. I still don't know. I'm not too familiar with whatever the fuck that game is, but it was this one game. We tried, guys. We tried. We got all the other one regardless, so it doesn't matter. Now we can guess some gamings. Ooh. Fuck. Play it? No thanks. I don't really want to play old games like this. So most likely not. This looks like this one game, with like a bunch of little magic people trying to the whole like pig thingy, but I don't think so. Not many people play that. En garde, I don't think so because it looks a bit too arcadey from the top. But yeah, no, it's not that. I don't see anything. It's like Battle Block Theater, but the wrong angle. It's like all those like games that we know, but it's not. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's like God of War, the new God of War. If it was a fantasy, like World of Warcraft, kind of graphism. Ooh, I'm not really getting anything from that. The Annapurna game, I don't really know one that makes me think about that studio, but they didn't make that much games, so if you want to go with that one, we can look up. Mario X Rabbids, I don't think so. We can try it because I'm out of ideas. No, it's only for the Switch. So I will most likely never guess this, so you guys gonna have to help for this. Or at least it was originally on the Switch. So I'm not gonna be familiar with this. I'll just keep skipping if no one has any idea, but the Switch 2, I don't know. It's not descriptive enough, it just says Switch. Anything? You want to play it? Nice, yes, I would reckon. Oh, destroy a bunch of something. Tactical roleplay. Tactical role-playing? What is this? Action adventure. Dark mess. Dark mess eye. Rabbits again, but okay, I didn't want to put it because we already put rabbit and it was not orange. So I'm gonna put it again, but maybe it's a different like genre because there is a lot of them. Mario time. Oh, you're just doing the voice like it's Mario play. Okay, I will do it. Oh, it is. I didn't want to type more of that because whenever you type one thing and it doesn't show the yellow ball, then I'm kinda done with the whole series. But I guess it's a different series than the actual just rabbit. But yeah, I hate those. I'm a big hater of minions, of rabbits, and every single type of supportive character or like race that is just made for the purpose of being that kind of secondary. I don't like it. I think it's annoying. You try to love this, but after playing XCOM, it feels our world. Wow, that's a pretty strong thing to use for a child game. Are you okay, Sakura? Do you need some psychological assistance with this game? What is that? What would you call a poor child game? A poor child game, that word. That's a little bit of
Oh my god!
I don't give a fuck about saying that word, but some of my... I used to say the R word a lot in my stream, because whenever something really fucking annoying happened in a game, and I was dying to a boss that makes no sense, I would call the boss retarded, but some of my viewers told me that it would not be... Some of my viewers told me that I should maybe stop saying it because it's not worth it anyways, and I kinda agreed with that, so... I don't think that's something I want to say. I don't really care about like insult or whatever, but I don't really see a point saying it on my stream. You take it back if it's not okay. No, I don't care. I really don't care. I say it in my own time and I say it and I don't care about it. It's just that saying it on the stream with other people listening who maybe are not okay with it, there is not really a point doing that, so I'm just not doing it. Otherwise, I don't really care. I say the N-word whenever I play PvP with people because I'm joking. Listen, let's continue, guys. Let's just continue. Let's just move on with something else. So the music stops.
Oh my god!
The music stops, and we activate that one. Don't stop. I mean, stop. Okay, so we are gonna quickly do a little bit of an intro today. Like every day, I'm gonna be playing the lying game because it's very fun to lie to people. But first, apparently we have a free draw. There is like a new skin thingy. I will not be pulling any of this because I don't care about that.
For your chocolate pain.
Hey, thank you. My chocolate pain. Well, that's not really how it's called, but thank you for refounding today's bakery. I have my food in my bag, and thank you. I will just quickly put on this because it's a free gacha, and I don't give a fuck about anything else, but just to see what we get. I have never opened that before. Okay, so we got actually one completely fucking dog shit item. This is like something I will most likely never use because this is an item that is made to change the colors of an outfit, but it doesn't work if the outfit is a premium outfit. So this is the worst of the worst thing you can get, I'm going to assume, which makes sense because it was a free thing. But yeah, enough. I'm not gonna start gambling or doing stuff like this, but we can click on a bunch of boxes though. Before we go for the thingy, I save my boxes to see if we get lucky. This thing, we have a chance to get this one thing, which is pretty rare, over there. Of course, we don't get it. Then, I think we have one. Yeah, this thing we can get also an appearance. There we go, of course not. Then we have that one.
There we go, nothing. This thing. Nothing. And I think we are good with everything. Yeah, perfect. Okay, nice. I keep those to do on stream just because we start the game. We start the day with the game anyway, but otherwise I don't really care. The top right box. Oh, that one. That one? Yeah.
Yeah. of course. And now I think we got all of them. Okay, that's fine. I don't really care about anything. It's just fun to potentially get something nice. So I'm always trying. But if it doesn't work, I don't care. So we did all the weeklies because I am an expert at this game. And then now we have trying to win a game with never ever drinking and then fail to call someone. So they don't really work together, but we can do one after the other. So let's continue. And let's do a bunch of lagging. I think the music is already on. Yes, it is. Okay. I'll do 1 or 2 games of this. Not too much, not too little, but... Oh. The VF, yeah, the VF. The VF keeps triggering the VF stuff because... we have people talking about boyfriends almost every day now. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, that one. But see, like, you mean Battlefield. I know that you guys mean Battlefield, but I have never heard this song cue for a boyfriend before a few days ago. Ah! Alright, so we have Ophi, Yun Lan, and Eri Peace. The safe card is 3. So I have 2 potential cards. Dude, I feel like whenever you play only 2 cards, it's not a lie. So I will not... I'll try to do the thing whenever I don't drink a single time. Everyone is playing 2 cards at once. Okay, just because everyone played 2, I am going to be allowed to play 2, right? There is no way someone calls this.
Wasn't.
Okay, this is so fucking stupid, dude. This is already fucking dumb. And everyone drinks because of that. I don't know. I'm just going to call... I'm restarting. I'm gonna call literally everyone in this one down then. So the first round, literally everyone played 2 cards and I am the only one who got called. So now I'm trolling, I don't give a fuck. I'm calling literally everyone. There we go. I hope I die. Fuck. But at least we got +1. We got +1 for the... Oh my god, what the fuck is this hand? That's me. I'm gonna play a fat lie. No, I will not play a fat lie. I will play a real card. Hopefully they don't call me out. And out. So this guy thinks I just lie every turn. Well, joke on you, I wasn't lying this time. I hope you die. Fuck. People are good at not passing out in this game. The save card is 3. I'm good at this game. I am the best at this game, but I can't really win anymore. I'm not trying to win for this one round. I'll do something stupid just so we can end the game faster. Because my 2 quests are calling people and failing. And my other quest is to win the game without drinking a single time. So I already drank. There it is. I hope you die. Alright. Perfect. So I need to keep calling. Whoever plays next, I will call them immediately because I need to fail check the calls. So this one guy, regardless. Okay, I have a terrible hand anyways. So that's a pretty cool thing. Let's immediately attack this person. This is most likely going to be not a lie, which I hope it's not. There we go. And now I can most likely rest in peace. Perfect. Okay, good. Okay, this was just a warm-up. I wasn't trying to win, but next one I will be trying to win because I have my thingy to do. So, boom. Boom. Kiki, first warning! Changing it because of daily? Yeah, you're right, because everyone has the same objective right now, people are going to do what I do, so it's... I should take in consideration that multiple people have this one thingy. That's actually not... that's not a bad thing to say. Good job, Alec. +1 deduction points. Or +1 lie points. Okay, next. Thank you! Alright, so this one time I'll try to fully win the game without ever drinking once. So, we have those 3 gentlemen over here. 3 gentlemen. I'll play it safe every time because I don't want to risk it for the biscuit, but I can do 2 things. They're going to all play safe. Oh no, actually no. There's only one I have. If everyone plays safe, I will play safe. Oh, there we go. Hey, that's good. Yes, fight each other. Wait, hold on. Am I going to drink? No, okay, good. Fuck, he's not dead. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I had a decent hand, but I guess... Oh, nice. We have a very... I have a perfect hand. Okay, we can take out someone here. We can take out someone. I just need to not... I need to not be too suspicious. Oh, unless I do want to be suspicious. Okay, I'll do something very, very odd. I will do 1, 1, 1. Just so people get like surprised. Then someone might call this. If they don't call it, next turn I will take all the clock. Okay, well. I'm sorry, dude, but you fell for it. Goodbye. I hope you die. I hate you. Nice. Okay, perfect. Now we only have 2 people. I have not drank a single time, so we are still in the queue for the win. Hold on. The safe card is 1. The safe card is 1. Ooh, that's a good hand! Okay, that's a good hand. We can do... I can do a mini mind game. I just played 3 cards and it was not a lie. So now I can potentially play 3 cards again and they're going to call me because they're going to think I'm believing their belief again. But it's too risky. I'm not sure they're paying attention to the game anyways as close as I'm doing. So for now we just play safe. I can stall for 3 more turns. So that's gonna be nice. They are all going to play 1. This guy is going to play 1 as well, but I can outlive everyone. Watch this. They're gonna kill each other because I'm safe. Or they're gonna try to kill me and it will fail. Yeah, there we go. Everyone is playing super safe. I can play 2 here. That will be stupid. I can lie with 1 without getting called. This will not be called, but just in case someone is kinda stupid, I'll play it safe. I could have lied over there. Yeah, I could have lied. Okay, now this guy will also play safe, but it's most likely a lie. If he plays just 1, ooh, I think that's not a lie. It was gonna be a, yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, I hope you die, but then the 1v1 will start. Fuck! Okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. No problem, no problem. Okay, we have a pretty bad hand. Fuck.
Oh my god!
We have a pretty bad hand. Okay, they're gonna be scared. They're gonna be scared. I will most likely not get called if I do that. I will most likely not get called here. Because last time I did this, it was not a lie and someone died by calling me. They're not going to call this. They're not going to call this. They're not going to call this. They are not going to call this. Yes! Easy! +1 victory, fuckers! Okay, hold on. It's not over yet, but this one round we survive. So no problem. Now this guy is going to panic. Okay, so I'm gonna get called next. What they believe right now is that I was not lying for the first one and I threw all my good cards. So they think I only have bad cards, so now I can do my strat. It's too early. Okay, I will do my Felky special, but it's too early, okay? By running down the clock here and pretending to panicking and then only playing 1 card, I am pretending to be fucked. So someone will immediately call this. No! Oh my god! Okay, well that's changed a lot of stuff. I don't really care, but now I don't really know what they're thinking. This was such an obvious lie. This is most likely a lie as well. I will let it slide because I don't really care. This is obviously a lie as well. Okay, well the running down the clock did not work, so yeah. Oh, is it bugged? Okay, it was a little bit buggy, this one. They're gonna most likely call this because they think I'm out. Or maybe they understood that the first round I did my trick. Okay, no, never mind. This guy is fucked. Good. Okay, so the running down the clock strat did not work. I hope you die. No one is dying in this game. Okay, let's think. This is the worst hand, but dude, I'm dead. How the fuck am I supposed to win with this? What the fuck? Oh, this is so cringe. Oh, thank you, dude. Holy shit, thank you. I could have never won that. Okay, he sacrificed himself for me, but I appreciate it, dude. Amiriti 07. He's not dead. Okay. Of course, the one game I have to not I have to not take a single drink. Everyone is just like super resistant to poison for some fucking reason. That's okay. I have a pretty bad hand, but not too bad. 1, 3. Okay, I feel like in the first one you can do what the fuck you want because people don't really call. So I will lie. I could have done a triple lie, but I already did a triple lie. I really doubt this will be called, but I wouldn't be surprised if... it is. Okay, it's not. It's not. Now I'm gonna run down the clock because I'm scared of losing. This might be a lie, but last time I tried to read them, I fucked up. He's thinking. This is most likely a lie. I would call this... If I was not on my quest, I would call this because this looks like a big lie. But I have to think about my quest. So... This is not suspicious, what I just did right here. But next turn will be suspicious for me, so I might get called. That's the one. Now this guy will play something crazy like 3 cards, which will not be a lie. Or something like 1, which will be a lie. But I'm scared of just missing the reading again, so I won't do anything. Oh, that didn't count. You have to redo it, sometimes it bugs. Okay, well, I guess he did redo it, but... This is a lie, I'm pretty sure. But I'm scared of losing my quest, so... I'll let the clock run a little bit in case this guy is wake up. Wake up! Dude, this is an obvious lie, I'm trying to help. Over here. No? Okay, well. No, not you, wake up. Okay, so I will get called for this. But it's fine. Wait, no. Those people are playing very fucking weird. In that case, I'm just calling that guy then. I'm pretty sure now this guy has no more cards, so they should call each other. Really? Well, guys, I think we fucked up. I'm back into a corner now. Every time I run... Okay, I can most likely play something else and not be called. Because every time I let the clock run, I won. But... I'm doing it. There he is, you fucking disgusting liar! You think I don't see through your mask? Die! Okay. Now it's a 1v1, so we're gonna play it serious. I will now penetrate this person's head and read inside of his brain. I have the worst deck humanly possible. Playing 2 in the first round. This is most likely not a lie. I feel like he's just testing waters to see what I will do. I'm full of drink, so he's gonna think there is a chance he tries to immediately shut me down here. I'll pretend to play it safe. Maybe we'll press something, but because he already have 1 drink, maybe he won't. If he doesn't call me, he's gonna lie next turn. Okay, this is most likely a lie. He played 2, then 1. This could be safe, but I'm gonna bank it on a lie because I have never called people early before. This will be the first time I immediately call someone, so if I was him, I would be comfortable lying in this 1 turn. Don't be a 2, don't be a 2, don't be a 2, don't be a 2, don't... Fuck! Ah... So close.
No!
So close. Fuck. Okay, whatever then. I can still win this obviously, but okay, this guy will be a fucking beast. There is no way he calls this. There is no way he calls this. Now he thinks I'm panicking. He thinks I'm panicking and I'm not going to call first turn, but I'm going to surprise him and win the game. Watch this.
Oh my god!
Alright, okay. Now hold on, it's not over yet somehow. Somehow it's not over yet. The safeguard is 3. Okay, now he thinks... I am 1 drink of dying most likely, so he's never going to think that I'm lying here. Actually, no, that's pretty obvious. I will call myself if I was doing this. I think I just played against myself here. He might believe... Okay, this guy believes everything, dude. This guy literally believes everything, so... Okay, well, I guess we just win like that then. Do I just automatically win if I do this? Yeah, I do. Okay, a little bit of a shitty ending, but this guy was a little bit odd. That was an odd person. I hope he dies because my achievement is ruined. Yeah, I don't know. That was a weird one, guys. That was a weird one. Odd person. Okay, well, I think we still get the... Okay, this is still a victory. Okay, so I don't want to make it uneventful or like unsatisfying, but yeah, we need to win without drinking a single time. I'm doing 1 more, and this time I will focus extra hard. But that was a weird one, yes. But plus 1 win. Okay, last one. Last one. My god! Alright, so we have It's Black. Where is it? Jiang Zinglong and Lunette. Oh, let me take a look at my cards. I will be playing one of those. I will most likely play this one, maybe that one, but also this one is not a bad idea. I'll think about it, okay? I'll think about it. 2. The safeguard is 2. Okay, I have to test waters for now. They are never going to think I'm lying first round, so I can just lie and be happy about it. No one will call this. No one will call it. There we go. We are still doing the thing where I need to win without drinking, okay? So focus. Focus from the first turn. Let's try to read into people's patterns. Everyone has been playing just 1 card. And I'm most likely not the... If I was to lie, I would lie right now. This guy is most likely lying here, but it's too much stakes for me to call him already. So I won't. It's a double 2. Oh, you will double too right now? Yeah, but I'm not trying to, okay. I'm not trying to make them call me. I'm trying to outlast everyone. Oh, what the fuck? The whole... I'm sorry, the mechanic that everyone drinks because someone lies is completely dog shit. Why is that even a thing?
Good.
I still don't understand why sometimes everyone drinks. And sometimes I hate to like leave a game like this, but if I'm not doing anything bad and I get a drink because someone else is stupid, I feel like it's completely dog shit, dude. It's funny how it's a little bit of a recurring theme in this game that they make something fun, but then during the fun activity they do one little gimmick that ruins the whole game. What the fuck is this mechanic about everyone drinking? It's so dumb. Ah, it's okay. Let's just go again. At least we can just leave and requeue, but that's just stupid. Imagine if I actually lost like the full game from this. That's just bad. Okay, we have a super good hand. Whenever there is 3 players, I just want to test waters, so I'm gonna play one. And after this, we just keep playing 2, and most likely someone will eliminate themselves before me. 3 twos. This is most likely not a lie, but hopefully someone called this. No, people are going to believe. I mean, it's not a lie, but okay, I'm gonna do this. If someone calls me here, I'm out, dude. I didn't do anything suspicious. Nice. You sent me something on Discord to clarify. Okay, I'll look at it in 2 seconds because I want to see what they do. So we had 3 cards of it. This guy is most likely now fucked. He has nothing left, most likely, or maybe just one yellow. So it will be a good move to call him right now. But because I'm thinking about my quest, I won't take the risk. But this is most likely a lie. So someone should call this, and this is a lie. I'll give it 5 seconds. No? Okay. I can outlive everyone anyway, so it doesn't matter. Right. Now this guy is definitely out of cards. So this is also out. Okay, I think both of those are out of cards. They're just pretending. But because my hand is so good, I don't have to take a risk. So I will not take a risk. But both of those guys are completely out of twos. I do not believe they have more. I'm just in the lucky scenario that I can afford to keep going. No one is calling anyone. This is the tamest table I've ever seen. I might get called for this even though I'm the least suspicious person. Yeah, there we go. I'm the one getting called even though I was playing super safe compared to everyone else. So first of all, fuck you. And second of all, that makes no sense. Fuck, he's not dead. Okay. First round over. The safe card is 2. I'm the last player again. Fuck. I don't like playing last because, like, psychologically, people are more willing to call the last person playing, even though it makes no sense. I notice that often, and I think I'm not going to lie then. Even though people rarely lie on the first turn, and I think it's not a good idea. Overall, I need to actually. I mean, it's a good idea to lie on the first turn, but I feel like if I lie for this one, I'm gonna die. So let's not lie. I might get called for this, even though this is my first turn, by the way. Okay, nice. Alright, hold on. Now two strategy. I can lie the next one. I don't want to be calling anyone because I just troll my quest. If I end up being wrong. Okay, thank you, Dad. Thank you. I don't think that's a lie though. It was not, yes. Alright. This guy with 2 drinks. Yes! Okay, perfect! We have a 1v1v1. This is a good start. First step done. Okay, now. My turn. Did I just win the game? Did I just win the game? Okay. Well, time to make them believe that, time to just win, I suppose. Regardless of what I do, I'm gonna win, so... It's not that much advantageous to get... Whenever you clear your hand, you don't really get any perk or any bonus. You just are safe for the said turn, so... Technically, I'm invincible now. But I don't really get like any perk or whatever. Okay, well, good luck, guys. Good luck, guys. I'll keep analyzing the pattern. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to say, but you should have waited. You should have waited. Alright. Okay, this is a 1v1. This is the 1v1. Now we cannot fuck off. Now we cannot fuck off. But I have no clue what this guy plays like. I don't really know how he plays. So, first turn, if I was him, because I have 0 drink, I would not lie first turn. I would say the truth. Oh. Last time I played 3, everyone let me go and I won because of it. He's most likely doing the same thing. I have to call this. But it's gonna be a disaster. I think he's lying, but it might not be a lie. No! Oh. Yeah, it was not.
No!
Okay, well, we can still win, but now we don't get the achievement, or we don't get the thingy. It's fine. Let's just try to win still. I can just slow burn him. I'll just slow burn him because my hand is so good. But yeah, this is a disaster. Let me read what you typed to me because this game is gonna be pretty slow.
Dude!
Each player can drink at most 4 times. Hold on. We can just slow burn. Each player can drink at most 4 times, and each time there is a chance to drink poison wine. Yeah, I know. Questioning during another player's turn will double the punishment. If the question is successful, all other players will be punished once. If the question fails, the player chance on drinking point. Oh, so if you do it during another person... Okay, fuck off, by the way. So it's only happening if it's not your turn. Okay, well, at least it helps. Thank you. At least it clarifies. It clarifies the why. Oh, someone typed something. Oh, it's the healer stuff. Guild invitation? Yeah, no, I don't want to join your guild. Okay, so this clarifies why, how it happens, but I still think it's a bad rule. So technically, right now, if I'm just annoying and it's someone else's turn, I can just randomly call someone and punish everyone because I'm just wrong and I'm just trolling. It's stupid because it only tells you the rule when you sit down at a table in the lobby. Yeah, also it's not really well explained, but at least now we know what's happening. What the fuck? We have an ancient kung fu master over here. But I still think it's a shit rule because if you don't care about the game, if you have the mentality of just leaving the game as soon as you lose, you're gonna just call someone immediately from the very beginning, regardless of if it's your turn or not. And if you end up messing up, you're just gonna leave. So it's a lot of reward for not a lot of punishment, because people just stand out and leave. The safeguard is 2. I'm the last player playing, so watch me get called immediately, but let's wait. Être ange. This doesn't mean... Once again, this is like a weird French name that doesn't make any sense, and there is no accent on the... This is the thing... That's the kind of stuff, the stuff you would see in... Fuck. You will see that in Clair Obscur, dude. Testing the rule. I could technically just call someone whenever it's not my turn, just to make them all do it. I will do it, actually, you're right, I will do it. I will do the rule, yes. The fake French is lying. Not yet, not yet. I will actually do the rule. I'm gonna wait for someone suspicious to play, and while it's not my turn, we'll try to make all of them drink. So I think so far no one lied. This is most likely a truth as well. This guy will most likely lie right now. I kinda want to try it. I'm gonna try it, fuck it. Oh, I clicked it! I'm the one who clicked it! Ooh, good thing, good thing! It did not work. Okay, so the fake French was not lying. Okay, enough. Wait, I almost lost my achievement because I'm stupid, so let's just relax now. Ooh. Okay, we have a pretty easy way of winning this. If this one flies, if no one called this, I'm good to go. It's a bit of a 50-50, dude. At the very beginning, it's hard to play strategically because people just click on random buttons. The horse map looks so stupid. Why I think it's a little bit of the gimmick of the mask to look stupid. It's part of the deal whenever you wear something like this, but I don't know. I don't remember having someone with a horse mask. It looks crooked. You mean like sideways, like it looks angled in a stupid way? Okay, fuck it. Yes. I see. But yeah, after seeing so many videos of people just wiggling their head with the mask, I just see it as a silly thing, but it is a silly thing. The nose is sideways. Yeah, I see it now. I see it now, but I never really realized that. Okay, so we are good for now. We are good for now. Okay, perfect. We only have 2 people to beat. Only 2 people to beat. We might get the stuff. What should you eat? Dick. That's a funny one. I don't know. What makes you feel happy today? Maybe not fast food, because I think you've been chain ordering fast food lately, but I'll play it safe for now. I love to call out people and to try to turn them in trouble, but because I'm trying to not drink a single time here. You're getting sushi for lunch? Hey, nice! Are you getting sushi from the Kaifan restaurant or from the bamboo abode place? Nice. I'm glad I got my Chinese joke in. Isn't sushi Japanese? I forgot. I forgot. Okay, we are all playing super safe. I think that's not a one, so I would call this if I was playing. This is most likely not a lie. I'll leave it a few seconds. No. This is most likely not a lie, so I would love this guy to react, but no. Okay, now I'm gonna pretend to be panicking. I'm gonna pretend to be panicking and actually not play a lie, I will get called out here immediately, hopefully. But now they know my strat. Yeah, this thing works, but this thing only works once. So now this will not be good enough to eliminate this guy. Unless I'm very lucky. Fuck! Okay, so I used my special strat, but it didn't serve any purpose. And I have the worst game in the history of games. I have to troll this. I'm gonna call this guy immediately, but I will most likely lose. My hand is disgusting. I can do shit with that. I'm just waiting for someone to eventually call me. This better be a fucking lie, you disgusting oxymoron. Please not a one. Not a one, not a one, not a one, not a one. Yes! Get the fuck out! Okay. Alright, now we have the 1v1. So, 1 drink versus 0 drink. I see you looking at me. You see that? You see how he died? You're next. You're next! Okay, the safeguard is 3. The safeguard is 3. Okay, I just called someone... Dude, this is a lie. This is clearly a fucking lie. This is a lie. You're lying! Fuck off! You're lying! Dude. This is not a 3. This is not a 3. No! Ah. Okay, well, whatever then. And of course I die with 0 drinks because that's just my luck. No! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't. It's not. Listen, if I did not care about 0 drink, I would play like this. But it's fine. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do the special strat. I'm not gonna play a full game because I want to swap game. I'm just gonna do the strat in order to make everyone drink. So we wait for someone to play something. Then during not my turn, I end up calling the thing. And if the guy is actually lying, everyone drinks. So let's try to do the special rule thingy, which I think is a garbage rule, but who knows. So I will not call this. This guy will most likely not lie, but I will still call him for fun. And if he actually ends up being lying, then everyone gonna drink. Oh, so it is working. It is working. And no one died. If I was this guy, I would be like, what the fuck? How does this person just randomly curse me like this? But if I was him, I would now lie right now. Because there is no way I will do the same thing twice, right? This is most likely a fat lie. Because he thinks he's safe. Okay, well, at least the... Oh my god! At least the strat is working. Okay, let's just do one more time the funny strat. Just because I'm trying to get the point, but it's actually so fucking difficult to not drink a single time because you kinda need to drink in order to set up some mind games. So if not being allowed to drink a single time, you need to be so fucking lucky. Okay, who do we accuse? If it doesn't work, I'm just swapping game, fuck it. Let's accuse the second guy again. You call bullshit? Yeah, but on who? Where's the chat? Yeah, I understand it's supposed to be... Oh! I understand it's supposed to be difficult, but... Wow, this guy played 3 golden first turn. Impressive. Okay. Not bad, not bad. The safeguard is 1. Okay, if I was this guy because I was so salty of getting called immediately, I will play a lie right now. I will play a lie right now because I'm mad that someone just got me and I'm mad. So
I guess people are not behaving the way I be. Ah!
okay, this was a good opportunity. It was a good opportunity, but I guess not. So this guy tried to first turn call someone before anyone else can play. He did not win, and then next turn he was just calming down and playing by the rules and not trying anything fishy. Who the fuck behave like that? Actual fucking psychopath. No one behave like this. Okay. No problem. The safeguard is now a 3, which is not a good thing for me. Oh! Nice. 2 3s. 2 3s. 2 3s again. Fuck it, I'm trolling. I don't have what it takes to win this anyways. I'm just gonna troll. And if I get called out, I retire.
Hey, looks like my strategy worked perfectly.
Oh no, that's not his turn. If it's so we all drink. Oh no, okay, never mind, no. If it was actually a lie, we would have all drunk. Fuck this.
This rule is actually so fucking annoying, dude.
And yeah, Pinard is the drinking alcohol. At least I think in French it is. It's like an old person alcohol, like Perrier and stuff like this. But I recognize the name. Okay, let's just play it safe now. So this guy tried to fuck this guy. So we have a little bit of a nervous person over here. Let's keep this in mind. This guy is most likely going to be falling for everything. So I'm gonna keep it in mind. Okay, everyone is playing super safe. I don't think a single liar. This is not a lie. This is not a lie. Yeah, it's not a lie, dude. You dude, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? This guy is bronze. Once again, he proves it. Get out. Okay, so now the bronzy is out of the picture. We can play between elitists. This is like a story mode player. The safeguard is 2, so dude, I can play both of my ones. I'll just play 1 so it's not too suspicious, but I could have got away with just playing 1 over here and then or playing 2, sorry, and no one calling it and just win the game again. Make nice and be friends. Yeah, I'm not trying to befriend people, I'm trying to poison, okay? If you have an assassination mission, you should not try to befriend them, unless that's your strategy, but I'm trying to get rid of the competition here. This is not suspicious what I'm doing here. I should be able to continue. But my next turn will be pretty suspicious. I don't really care about those guys' behavior right now because my hand is too good. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, not lying after playing 1. Please get out. No, fuck. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad. We have a decent hand. I have never been called once in the whole game for now. They're gonna be kinda scared. This guy is pretty chill right now. He never did anything weird. I might get called here, but I have to take a risk. They're gonna think I'm too comfy. Always playing 1-1-1-1-1, and they're gonna think I'm lying now every single turn, so I can use this. I can use this at my advantage, but not yet.
Ooh, they really hate each other. I'm just cheating over there.
Perfect. Can you please die then? Fuck, how are they so resistant to alcohol, to poison? Oh my god! Okay, I can immediately... You know what? There is... Look, I'll tell you guys something. I think right here, if I play my 2, I immediately win the whole hand. But if I do, someone is gonna call me. I'm gonna play this. Oh! I can't even play the game! Those people hate each other. And because he called him, I drink. This is so dog shit, dude. This rule is completely stupid. So even though I have the best hand, this is fucking dog shit, dude. I'm sorry, but this rule can suck my dick. Like, this is completely garbage. I'm not doing anything wrong, and I have the best hand, and because this guy is fucking autistic, I end up losing the game. Because he's just dumb. This is completely dog shit. Fuck off. I hope I die. Yeah, fuck this, dude. I don't know. I don't really care that much if I'm just playing the game like this, but it's just stupid. It's just stupid. You see why? Because they are lying, you should be able to call them out before someone else does. You kinda see why? Because if they are lying, you should be able to call them out before someone else does. I have no clue what that means. I'm not trying to be like mean or something, but I don't know what that means at all. You think that everyone should be penalized for someone calling something wrong because you should have been able to call it first? If it's your... what? I have no idea what you're trying to say. So I'm down to try to listen to why you think it makes sense, but I don't understand this one message. If I play similar games with gun, yeah, I played something called Bullshit, which is a VR chat world, and it's the same concept, the exact same concept, but there is a gun, and every time you do a bad action, you get a chance of getting shot, and you can call out. It's the same game. It's a tale for a different horse comedian. I don't know. I'm always down to try to listen to like why a rule makes sense. Especially in Formula 1 when we have so many rules that makes a lot of sense. But the fact that you can drink because someone is wrong about something makes no sense. So you end up losing the game because someone is dumb. How do you justify that? You're not gonna try to explain? Well, that's fine. Stop! Like, I will listen to you guys without flaming you guys if you want to explain why you think the rule makes sense. Like, look, this guy is calling. If he's wrong, we all drink. And he was wrong. How is that? And now we all drink. And now we have 2 people out already because this one guy randomly pressed the button. How is that a good gameplay, dude? Explain to me. I mean, okay, no, I'm not talking about you personally, okay? I'm not talking about anyone, but someone explain to me how that's a good rule! Look, the table is already dead because someone clicked one button. How is that good? Explain! This is trash! It's the biggest 50-50 in the world. And if you end up actually being right because it's a coin toss, then you eliminate at least... You can potentially eliminate 3 people because you win a coin flip. How is that fun? I know it's not a big strategy game, but this one specific rule, how the fuck is that possible? Okay, let's try to beat this guy then. I think he's gonna be salty, he's gonna lie here. Because he's salty, but... Fuck it, I'm gonna try something. He might call this, because he's just calling everyone. But if he doesn't do it, I win. Okay, I won. So there's one guy who was randomly calling this guy and he eliminated 2 people because he just happened to be lucky. Now plays like a monkey, and I'm gonna automatically win because we can't even mind game.
Yeah, you can use as many metrosexual emotes as you want. That's not going to change the fact that this thing is garbage. Now die!
Not you, the guy, the ox. There we go. Oh, is the... Oh my god, dude. Are you still alive? There's other PvP in the game. I know there is PvP in this game. If you could play this game and then if you could attack someone in a 1v1 duel after playing this game, I would gladly jump into it. There is a bounty system that you can jump at players and kill them in their playthrough, whenever they do bad stuff. And yeah, if I could attack this guy right here, I would do it. Fuck this guy. And I know there is no ranking. It's not like ranked or whatever, so it's fine that a game makes no sense. But whenever you... Oh! I did not click... Oh, he's out of cards.
Okay, so this guy is just fucking trash. This guy is just stupid.
He completely emptied his hand. Yeah, so he has no clue how to play. He has no clue how to play. What happened here is that he emptied his hand, which makes your competition forced to call you, but he emptied his hand with a lie. So he pretty much took a lie on purpose, because he has no clue how to play. This is really, really weird. I just slow burn him then. I just slow burn him, but this is really weird. He's most likely only saying the truth again, right here, because he's scared of losing or because he has a lot of drinks, so that's also going to be the truth here. He's gonna call me. I am suspecting him to call me next turn. He will call this, or he's gonna play a lie. I think that's a lie. I think that's a lie.
Ah, it was not a lie. Dude, I'm gonna lose to this fucking moron because I played that wrong.
Oh my god!
I hate this, man. After school, playing my new free game, having fun with... I'm not being toxic with him. I'm not being toxic with him in the chat. He doesn't hear anything I say. So it's fine, I lose. I actually lose, dude. It's so frustrating. I really don't care win-loss in this, but when someone plays like a monkey and penalize everyone, especially whenever there is a gimmick. Look, if you play a specific event quest, that one of the objectives is to win without drinking, and you potentially make a play that makes everyone drink, I think you are an ass hat, okay? Hello Crunch, welcome back. Okay, last one. Potentially last one because this one really annoyed me because of this one guy behavior, so let's just continue. I wish him all the best and hopefully in real life whenever he takes his car tomorrow to go to work, nothing bad happens to him and no one drives into him. Or he notices every word and every turn, so I wish him all the best. Good luck then. Now what? You have a bunch of trees. I guess I'm just going to play. I'm going to play safe I'm going to play fast every single turn, so no one potentially calls.
It's unplayable. It is unplayable.
Okay, if it was actually not a lie. Yeah, now explain to me why this rule is good again. I will be listening then. Now explain to me how this is a good rule. First turn, someone does a coin flip and we have 2 people out.
Wow! That's pretty fun!
Like, what the fuck is that, dude? I'm not talking to you, Valtteri. I know. I'm not talking to you. I'm saying you as in everyone. The best title? I didn't see it. I didn't see the title.
Play something, pussy!
I will call this if it's not a lie. If it's not a lie, I'm just out. This guy is fucking annoying anyways. You can win this too. Yeah. People who play like this, I don't even want to engage. It's just stupid then.
Who the fuck is playing music? Hmm?
It's a custom hero title, really? I didn't notice it. So it's obviously not the best title because the best title is the best of the best. We can look on your screen right now. Oh, it is called custom hero. Okay. What's wrong with music? Nothing. I don't. What is that? Le petit cagoulé. Le petit. Oh my god, this is so cringe, dude. This guy's name is... I'm not going to even say it. Okay, this is actually his turn, so no one is at risk of drinking if he's wrong. Okay, good, so he's wrong. Say it? No, I'm cringing. I will not explain. I already had too much of Expedition 33 in my head to think about more French stuff. Okay, so he plays 2 times 3. The safe card is 3. Yeah, the safe card. Okay, good. Let's just do that. Yeah, I know, Crunch. I am being forced to watch the stream. Okay, that's a lie. Oh, everyone will drink this then. I think everyone drinks then. No, only him. It's only if he's actually just right. Okay, good. Yeah, good. Never mind. But he had an increased chance of dying, but he did not die. And yes, Crunch, I am being forced to watch Expedition 33 because Moon is playing it right now, so I feel your pain. I already talked about it during the intro. Yeah, I feel...
Okay, dude. Even though I have a safe card again...
Okay, thank God. So see, in this one specific situation, if he actually was lying here, I would have drunk. And then I lose my thing, but it's not a bad thing. So it's actually a pretty good situation right here. It's a good situation. We have this guy. Ooh. Okay, this guy already has 2 drinks. This guy has 0, but oh, okay. He's just calling everyone. This guy is literally just calling everyone. Can you please leave, dude? Thank you. Holy shit. Okay, good. So, okay, now we have 0-0. He's doing the quest. If he's doing the quest to lose on purpose, he's doing very well. Good job. Alright. Now we need to focus. It's a 1v1. I don't think he's gonna call me first turn. But he might do it just for YOLO because he has 0 drink. It's gonna be very difficult to beat this guy because we both have 0. Okay, nice. Okay, I think that's not a lie. I should call this. I should call this because so far... I should call this, but it's too risky. It's too risky. This will most likely not be a lie here. I don't think that's a lie. I don't think that's a lie. I think if I play something, he's not going to. This is difficult to read right here. He might call this if I wait last second. If he doesn't.
Okay, thank God. Okay, please. Now, I will be super lucky if he actually dies. But I don't deserve this win. No!
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The safe card is 1. Okay, he just drunk. I think he's gonna lie first turn. I think that's a fat lie. And I will bank. Fuck it. If I'm wrong about this, I accept my decision. I accept my fate. I think he's lying first turn because he's just drunk and because he's gonna think that he's safe. If I'm wrong, fuck it.
Oh my god!
Gonna be very fucking difficult to get this challenge. Okay, it's fine. The safeguard is 3. I don't have a single tree in my hand, so I'm just going to troll. It's already over. I'm just gonna play like a monkey. I'm just gonna play like a monkey. You also play 3? Nice, dude. I don't believe you.
Please get me out of here.
Please get me out of here. Alright, perfect. Okay, we try again tomorrow. We try again tomorrow. Actually, no, fuck it. Okay, listen. We try again tomorrow, but before I retire, I will do the dick move of joining a table. Hold on. Because people do it and don't care, I feel like I am allowed to do it. Okay, so I'm going into a table. I'm gonna call someone whenever it's not my turn. If I end up being right, everyone gets eliminated. And if I'm wrong, I will drink alone and just swap game. Fuck it. I hate to play it that way, but I feel like you kinda need to. How many times did I get to 1v1 status? And from here, the 1v1 I get fucked. Okay, as soon as it's not my turn, I'm calling someone immediately. And if I get lucky, here we go.
This guy is lying. Look at him. You can tell. He has like the big balls achievement too.
The very difficult encounter that I told you guys about. So
he's most likely lying because he thinks he's so good.
fuck you! Okay, so he was not lying, but it's cool because I actually died. Because I actually died, I'm looking at my watch right now, and we have time for just one more. Because it was a very fast one. But I wish you could dye this. I wish you could dye this outfit because it looks so nice. But I hate the green. They should let you dye every single outfit. Alright, same strat. Korean Giga Chad, L bars, and Chinese characters or Japanese.
This guy is lying. Look at him. Look at him. You can tell he's lying. Look. You can see him actively lie. Yeah, I can tell. No, this is not a 3.
This is absolutely not a 3, Korean Giga Chad.
Don't look at me, dude. Don't look at me.
Alright, fuck it. I'll just call everyone, then I'll just accept my fate. Actually, no, I will be doing the annoying stuff again. I will call everyone who plays anything during not my turn, just to prove a point.
Just to send a message.
Play something. Oh, it's my turn. Fuck. I didn't see it was my turn. No way he calls me there.
Don't look at me, dude. Look at your cards over here, bottom left. Not my face. Ooh, that's a fat lie. I do not believe you. Fuck you.
Please make me die. Please make me die.
How the fuck am I surviving 2 times
The increased chance of dying. Alright. So now they are going. Now, okay. We can do an experiment because he knows.
Okay, you're doing. This guy is doing a Felky. This guy is doing a Felky.
Alright. I would be so salty if I was dying here because I did that multiple times and I never got eliminated. Alright. Okay, wait. They know I call people every single turn first round, so no one is going to lie. If someone lies here for the first round, I will be baffled. If this guy is playing a lie. We got a problem, dude! We got a problem! That's the second time he calls me in a row! You think you're so funny? Get out! This guy has a fucking problem with me. He immediately left the table. Yeah, thank you for playing then. Alright. I will calm down, but I think this guy had a big problem with me. Now, if someone lies on the first round again, that would make no sense because they know someone has been calling someone every single game at the very beginning, so you should never lie in your first turn. There is no way. I won't call this because it's my turn. But I will call the next person. And if this guy actually ends up lying, that would make zero sense. That's not a lie, but because I'm proving a point. I don't believe you! That's not a 3. There we go, he understands how it works. Okay, nice. Now please get me out of this shit table. Thank you. And we can play something else. We can try again tomorrow, it's okay. I'll keep trying to get the flawless win. At the end of my stream or tomorrow morning before we get in, that's fine. Okay, perfect. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. That was fun. I bet it was. I had a lot of fun. Okay, no, I still think it's a fun mode. And I want to keep playing it because I'm having a good time. But this one specific rule makes no sense. And I hate it. Even if I'm not trying to do the achievement of never drinking, potentially just losing the entire game because someone is an idiot is very, very annoying. I don't really know what would be nice about that, but boom boom boom. Okay, let me put my helmet on my face. There we go. Yes, safety first, everyone. If you go into the cave and you explore a bunch of ancient ruins, you should wear your little yellow helmet. Otherwise, danger. There we go. Hold on. Okay. Safety starts with you. Is that what they say? What people? Is that a saying? I never heard that. Okay, so I will recap the story so far. My helmet is not correctly positioned. Now it is. So we are in a spider trying to fight a bunch of aliens because the aliens are attacking the world, which is our world, but some weird shit is happening in the background, and there is a weird cave over here that we keep getting stuck to go forward. But the more we advance into this cave and the more we learn about like an extra, like a robot mechanical race and a bunch of experiments, and this cave has like a bunch of crystal that keep spawning, and apparently they killed everyone, and there is a little bit of a mystery in this one cave, but right now we are stuck and we are trying to go past some obstacles. So to be able to pass the obstacle, we have to go 9 away, but before that, do we have a quest? No. So I will get a bunch of drink because right now... Oh no, oh my god, I took the wrong drinks! Oof, that's fine. Okay, I purchased the wrong drink, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, so to be able to continue the main story, we have to fill this one bar. And to fill this one bar, we have to do those missions. So, this one, destroying a bunch of incubators, saving the miners, and find broken doors. Not too sure what that means. We can do any of those because it always makes the research bar progress. So let's go for, well, XXL, XL. I'll go for this because I think it's a quest. I think the target icons are quests, but I might be wrong. Let's just go for it, fuck it. Hello, Wildwinger. Hello, hello. So I don't really need to mine anymore. I'm just gonna focus on the main mission because we're already full of resources. So destroying a bunch of incubators, which should be the enemy stuff. So we have a new gun as well. I have this one gun now, the first one. Yeah, so you charge, then you shoot. Yeah, I'm assuming it does a lot of damage if you upgrade it, but for now it's level 0, so not a big fan of it. So let's try to find some incubators. But they're actually pretty obvious to find. Come here. Those should be those ones, right? Yeah, okay, so we need to kill 8 monster spawners. So I'll try to find... They're often together. If you find one, there is like 2 or 3 next to them, very, very often. But sometimes not. So we have to get lucky. But first, let's go into the ship to get this battery over here. Nice! Not a battery! Mining... and... I don't really care about resources anymore, so I'm just gonna focus on... I'll focus on mining efficiency. Just so we can get out faster. Because meta progression wise we have so much stuff already. We farmed a little bit too much. I'll just look for monsters. Hey, that's one! That's one. Move!
You want to ask an off-topic question? Well, this is no question of Friday, so it's not going to be difficult, but... no. Moving on, so I'm joking, yes! What is it? If anything, whenever I play this game, we end up talking about everything but mining in a cave, so yes, it's the perfect game to ask a bunch of random questions, so...
I am listening, what is it? What is it? I don't promise I'm going to answer it, but I don't think you guys have ever asked me something on the stream that I didn't feel like answering. Or talking about a topic I don't want to do. It's very often just me who talks about topic and you guys are like, okay, let's talk about something else. Compared to me not wanting to talk about something, but yeah, let's find out. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything here. Nothing. Okay, so far we have 2. We have 2 of those. Basically just chatting. Well, not really, because I'm constantly... Okay, for you guys, yes. But for me, I'm constantly looking at the bar and managing my cooldown and then trying to remember how the caves are made so I don't go into dead ends constantly. It's a little bit of not an as much active game as the rest of the stuff I play, but yeah, in a playing perspective, for me, I use a lot of my resources to think about the game. Hold on. I just press on this. Just want to make sure I don't forget there is something. There we go, something here. We can go this way again. What is this? You recommended me Nier Automata quite a while ago. I did say the game was very good. I just finished A, whatever that means, yeah, ending A. Should I keep playing to get other ending or better to watch it on YouTube? Oh no. Okay, so if I will not say anything too precise, or I will on purpose not answer this question to the fullest. But whenever you get A, the game is not over. I need to be very careful to not say some specific words. The game doesn't conclude after getting endings. So I need to stop talking about it, but whenever you get an ending, don't stop. And I will stop, I will not say more because I'm scared of spoiling something major. Getting an ending is not the end of the game. There it is. I say it right, and I say it good. So yeah, no, keep going. Keep going. It's not that sensitive or like specific of a topic, but I never really talk about Nier on stream too much before, so I'm scared of just letting out something out of nowhere that's going to spoil everything. Like if I say, oh yeah, no, you have to wait for the Martian to attack Earth, and then Earth 2 is gonna be created by the aliens from Mars, and like,
It's a bit too specific, but I'm trying to be careful, okay?
I'm trying to be careful. So no, you're not, long story short, you're not done with the game. You are not done with the game, sorry. And I'll be careful not to say more. Not big on replaying the whole game, slightly different ending. Yeah, I know, I understand. I understand that whenever I was at your specific place, I thought that now what was gonna happen is that you cannot get a DLC like playthrough. Like if you play Devil May Cry, you play the entire game, but this time you're Virgil, you're not Dante, right? So it does give you a DLC vibe of like new main character. I don't want to spoil it, but whatever. But there is keep going, and that's final. So don't worry. It has a weird vibe, but the game is not complete. I didn't miss something yet. You have one more fast level to play on Ball XP. Hey, we have the Ball XP recurring topic as well on the new gameplay, but the Cosiator Bridge stuff. Really, I kind of forgot where I stopped exactly into this. I remember getting frustrated because I could not finish with the Radical, the character that plays himself, like that you cannot really control. I was getting stuck at like NG plus fast plus 7 or something. He was just dying constantly, so that was very annoying. But yeah, I don't know. I was constantly playing with I forgot their name, but my favorite build was working during the whole NG plus, so I've never really had a problem. But I stopped before tryharding the difficult levels, I think. Okay, I'm exclusively looking for monster spawners, but apparently I cannot find them. I will leave this game if I don't find anything here, but what is that? Hey, we have a 65. Nice. You guys are all. I mean, all my regular people now are on 60 plus. So yeah. Good job. Good job. Clap. I know it sounds a bit stupid to say that, but good job to you. Yeah. So there is There is no spawners over there. I should just wait for 69. Well, it's funny because unfortunately, Warbringer, I will spoil your entire fun because I learned that you can only announce your streak every 5 days. So you're going to miss the 69 and no one is going to see it, but technically you want to stay it on the 64 to be able to have 69. So it's a bit of an overlook from the Twitch team, from the Twitch people, but we are not going to see your 69. I'm sorry to spoil it. And it's not going to work. You can say it if you want whenever it happens. In the chat I will do a funny comment, but it will not be an official announcement. Sorry. Yeah, you can manually you can manually announce it. There we go. Okay, good. I'll press this already. Then we have a cave over there. This should be the only monsters I have to kill. Perfect. Okay. So this one cave, same thing. We need to find a bunch of spawners. This is not a bad one. This is the worst one of the 3 I want, but it is not a bad one. I can activate it over here, but I won't. There might be a spawner over there. Of course not. Now what? Okay. This is just cave. Alright. I think some caves have a lot of those and some don't. The automata OST pulls up to the first boss. Wrong. Yeah, I think it's a pretty fair thing to say. I think wrong is a pretty nice one. If you're talking about the This Cannot Continue song, I disagree. I disagree. That's one spawner. I mean, I like pretty much every song in the game. Okay, even the Pascal song, the sound, which is pretty random and pretty cool, whatever. I think it's super cool. I like the desert as well and all of them. So I'm a little bit biased, but I don't think it fell. I didn't think it fell off at any point. I always had a good time discovering the new one. The one in the factory and water related. You're gonna have to tell me the name if you want me to understand, because I can't remember. Because now the game is so long in my memory, and I listen to the music on YouTube so much more than listening to them in game. It's difficult for me to locate where is what. If you type the name of them, I will most likely tell you. But I think if you tell me like a bad one, I will tell you that what I think about it, and maybe I will agree. Maybe if you tell me that you don't like, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that's what I don't really listen to a lot. But most of them I listen to most of them. So the big robot and the chainsaw. Oh, Red Weapon, yeah, okay, this one is very, very nice. And all the variants of it, because there is 3 different variants, but this one is very, very nice. But I don't really know what makes you say that it falls off then. If you had one that you were like, oh, this one sounds pretty generic or pretty stale. I'm wondering which one it is. Or which one is that. The OST you got, but that's the best one. Your favorite one is the red one? That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one, but for me, it's very difficult, especially after playing Replicant and Gestalt, that to beat the Song of the Ancient, It is.
It's gonna take a masterpiece of a game to make me like something more than the Song of the Ancients, but
Yeah. I'm scared of putting a weird spoiler while talking about the music, but I can't really think about one music that I skip or that I like less. I mean, of course I have my favorites as well, but I think I like. I never see. If you ask me to rank them, I can't really rank them, so it shows that I like them all a lot. Not that one. Oh. We need to go back home in 2 seconds, so hold on. You like the Forest Kingdom song? The Forest King. Oh my god, it's.
I don't want to be annoying, but it's so difficult for me to put.
Oh fuck. It's so difficult for me to put music in my head without the actual music. Hold on. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, if you want to post a link without getting banned, you can ask me, but otherwise I will still click it. Hold on. I will still click it. Hold on. What is that one? I will not play it because I'm scared of a DMCA strike.
Okay, you actually linked one with a Japanese. Are you joking? How many?
I cannot listen to that, I think. Okay, well, maybe if you link one that is actually with an English...
You must have, I don't even know.
Bipolar Nightmare. Somehow this name is not familiar to me. I have never seen a Nier Automata music on YouTube that doesn't have an English name, and you somehow manage to link one whenever I ask for the name of a song.
It's almost like you're doing it on purpose, but I don't think you are. But it's quite a funny thing that I will ask about a name.
Or angles, or angels, like the big robot guy. I will need to listen to it. Most of the official ones are Japanese. That's. I guess I never listened to the official one. Then if I do Control H Nier, I can show you guys. Yeah, I can show you. I mean, I will not show you guys this because it's okay. There's a lot of Amazon link for some example, but like if I look at my Nier stuff, I see the English. I see Peaceful Sleep. I see Song of the Ancient. This was a shitty mash of the Devil thingy. I see all the names on my list here, which are not in Japanese. So yeah, if you listen to the actual like official OST maybe, but those are not the songs that come out whenever you type it, because if you, I mean you cannot do a search on YouTube using Japanese characters. So obviously if you search for something, the first results are going to be in English. So I don't even know how you get Japanese results for searching something in English, right? I'm pretty sure even if I type Nier Automata OST right now, I need to scroll a bunch before finding a single Japanese link. No? If you play this on YouTube, you get the Japanese. Really? Let's see. I'm kinda curious about this because I would be very surprised, but let's try. Nier Automata and Girls OST. Okay, you're right, as in it's pretty high, but once again, it is not the first one. But yeah, so this is the second one, so I'm assuming it's the official one, but yeah, it's pretty high. Ooh, I thought this would be way less than that. Yeah, and then we have those ones when the people actually watched. You're right, as always. But I never said you're wrong. You guys always try to fight me whenever I'm saying something will surprise me. I literally never called you wrong. I don't like this gun. But I never listened to any Japanese one. And I did study quite a lot the OST because I was trying to play it on the piano. You said we were wrong and by people? No, Crunch! I said that Expedition 33 deserves its GOTY status because the game is an actual masterpiece. Remember whenever I say that? I say that. So none of the stuff that you just said. I think we are over here. I have a conclusion.
I'm gonna get a conclusion.
I already ranted about the game for the first 10 minutes of my stream, so I won't go into it again, but dude, fuck this game, oh my god. It is so annoying to not want to engage with a video game and having someone that specifically plays it. I know I'm not forced to watch it, but holy shit, it's annoying. I need to wait a little bit to get those. I'm gonna click on this and this. Yeah, just for now. There we go. Oh la la, okay, what? But yeah, to finish about the whole Nier OST, I think it's completely fine. I think if you think that the song that come after a certain point are a little bit less fun to listen to, or less high quality, or less whatever, yeah, I think it's a fair criticism. I don't share your opinion, but it's fine. It is fine. It's almost like music and colors and taste is subjective to everyone. I'm never gonna debate you guys about a taste thingy.
What the fuck?
Whenever I tell you guys I think pizza is disgusting and it's dog shit, then if you guys confront me about this, it makes no sense.
It's funny because I do get confronted about this a lot.
But technically you should not do that. Technically. You mean the first one is the best, expected even better the later? Yeah, so because you liked one so much at the beginning, you were hoping that it would just keep going crescendo and going like, oh, this one is even better, and then the more the boss become difficult and the more the pressure rise, the more the song gets intense, but you're getting a little bit of a different feel. Yeah, that's fair as well. It's completely wrong and you're wrong and that makes no sense and I don't agree, but yeah, it's a nice opinion.
I am joking for this one specific part.
To me, I didn't really feel that way, I would say. Every single location has its own vibe, and I was never really thinking that a song is better, worse, good or bad or whatever. I just listened to the thing as a whole, and every single area, it felt nice and it felt like its own thing. So I never really compared them, if you want to put it that way. I don't know, music is a little bit of a specific case, and it's, I mean, as a whole, because we talk about this, it's pretty rare for me to play a game and be like, oh, this one was better, or this one was worse, or I can like something. If you take Celeste, for example, the OST of Celeste, I love the beginning ones, I don't like the middle, and I love the ending ones. But in my head, it would be difficult for me to get the conclusion of like, oh, like I'm thinking about it now because you make me think about it, but naturally myself I would have most likely never thought about it that way. If you know what I mean. You're never wrong even whenever you're wrong. Nice. I don't think it's like the perfect OST or whatever, but I think it's one of the most satisfying ones to listen while you play, because just like in Stellar Blade, every single area feels like it's fitting so well that the OST becomes half of the area, to the point that whenever you listen to the song of game, you can feel like the thing around you, even though it's not there. You can see the world by just listening to the audio. So regardless of if I like it or dislike it or whatever, I think it's cool because it has like its own vibe or its own personality. So it's nice. But nothing wrong with thinking that it's underwhelming, because it can be underwhelming. Like for example, like I love the amusement park song, the carnival thingy. And if someone come to me and be like, well, this song is a bit weird, it's out of place and I don't like it compared to that or this. Yeah, I think it's also fine. I think it's fine. We have. Oh, it's over. Nice. Okay, we did it. I'll just leave then. I can continue keep mining, but there is no point doing it because we already have a lot of meta progression. So let's just leave. My first criticism of Nier was that I thought there was a little bit too much of the same songs. That was just... It's kind of like Hades, right? Like whenever they have one theme or like one song, they do the vocal version, they do the instrumental, they do the slow down version, they do the fast, they do the drum. There is too many variations of the same songs that I was feeling a bit upset because I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm listening to the same fucking song every day, but it's slightly variated. But because there is so many different songs on top of so many different variants of so many songs, I don't think it's a problem. Some games do this wrong, just like for example Hades only has one good song and they keep playing it non-stop and they slightly change it, and because they only have one good one, it feels annoying. But when you have a lot of those, it feels okay. I try to leave this before getting to this one place over here. The OST is what gives you the emotion and value to the story. Yeah, I agree. I'm also very big on music. That's why I'm saying this. Sometimes even if I have a super good story and I feel like the music is out of place, it's going to most likely ruin a little bit of the game, a lot of the game even. And I don't want to talk about Baki again, but I think the OST of Baki is super good. And sometimes I listen actively to it, even though I don't really care about what's happening on the screen, because it's very how to say that? I don't want to call it immersive, but it becomes half of the information. And most games don't really do that, or it's difficult to do, I would say. But whenever it's done right, it's very nice. Like I don't really listen to OSTs because I think it sounds good. Well, I do, but that's not the main. The main point of me putting an OST in the game is because it makes me think about the story, about the characters, about a map or something. Like if I listen to the Street of Rage OST, I'm not just listening to the beats. I'm thinking about like the street. I'm thinking about the rage, and I'm thinking about the boss fight and the tower, the elevator and stuff like this. Like I'm thinking about specific stuff. So it's pretty rare for games to do this, right? But yeah, I also think it's a big part, and I think that's also most people. And that's also why I don't really like to listen. If you guys tell me like, oh, this one game has a super... If we talk about Expedition 33, and I think I don't have a problem with Expedition 33, I would still not want to listen to the OST before I play the game. Because I feel like in a way, even though it's a song, to me it feels like I'm still spoiling the game. Because the music is supposed to be so fitting that you end up getting the information even though there is no visual. So I don't like listening to a soundtrack without the game, and some people don't understand that. I'm explaining this like with like simple words, and I'm taking my time because not because I think you guys don't get it, but I know that some people do not get that. And whenever I used to be in my work, like in real life, and I will talk about Hades because I was shitting on the game also to my real life colleague. And I had this one colleague telling me that he loved the OST. He told me that he loved the music of Hades, and he was like a guitar person, so he was playing the song on his guitar. And I'm like, yeah, but too bad the game is garbage. And he's like, well, I never played the game. So this one guy was actively playing the song and listening to it, and he never played the game, which I think it's fine, but that's something I could not do myself, and I don't see myself do it. I think you can ruin the game by doing it. If you don't care about gaming, about the game, that's fine. You cannot care about it. But if you care about something, you should not just listen to the OST outside of the game. because you end up kind of ruining the experience. And I think most people agree with this, but because I met some people who don't, I'm being explanatory on purpose, or I'm trying to explain in details. Okay, so mission accomplished regardless. We have a new quest over here. Long time no see, how have you been? Very busy, I have a theory. So this is the girl that tried to communicate with the aliens. I study not only the life of Zyrex, but also their post-mortem biochemistry, and I unexpectedly found a common ground. Unexpected indeed. My theory is that there is a power within those creatures and we can try to tame it. We could create a spider hull that will use the biomass of destroyed enemies for self-repair, a bio-integration. Partial, of course, but it will allow your spider to regenerate right in the middle of a battle. You want my spider to start eating the Zagreus? That sounds kind of wrong. Of course not. We're talking about absorbing pure bioenergy. Okay, so it's a vampire thingy. The heart of the fattest beast in the area will do. The miners have discovered a gigantic incubator, a veritable, meaning I didn't see this thing in English, factory for producing those creatures. Its core is what we need. Bring it and we'll make your spider a bit more canny. Okay, so we can eat dead enemies after this one point. Kinda. Let's go for mining. I think I can buy a big upgrade because we have 58k gold money. We have almost everything. Actually, I only miss those 3 ones, not counting those I don't really use that much. That's a pretty good advancement. I keep saying it, but the first game had two different panels for upgrades, but this will be the end of the first one here. We can finally get the level maxed vibrator, which is now a big one. And we can go for a mission. So this is done. This is done. This is done. This one. And that's the quest. Okay, so I take it back then. The little crosshair are not quests. The quests are the question mark. So get the heart of the giant incubator.
Oh, really?
Of course. Yes, really! So like always, I just try to find the cave that has the boss. We kill it and we go back. I really don't need to farm anymore, so don't really care. Yeah, so the boss is not here. The boss is not here. I'll break those quickly so we can get some materials quickly. But I don't want to stay in this cave too long. Hey! That's a lot of explosion. Okay. I can grab... Oh, what? Why did it go that way? It got like sent down so fast. I don't want to engage with this thing because I'm gonna...
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal, but it was very surprising, okay? Let's just leave, that's enough. That's enough. See, once again it went down. That's very weird. Alright, first cave cleared. Oh my god, we actually get a battery as the first item. Wow! Very, very surprising. Okay, well now this should be done in 2 seconds then. This mission will be done in 2 seconds.
Oh my god!
That is very... See, that's... You can say OMG for that one. But not the previous one. Okay. The battery acquired, yes. Yes. I just want to quickly get those. Some minerals here. Yeah, there is nothing there. I really hope the boss is marked on my map. Because I'm just thinking that sometimes the boss is not... The boss is not marked on the map. But it should be. I think all the previous ones were always noted down, so... Before it didn't exist, well, it was definitely removed from the game. This one day whenever I could not find a single one, but now the dev put it back in. Okay. More mining and little bit of defense. Actually, I will boost my battery. Hey, there we go. Let's put it back. Hey, that's my joke. We have a cloud over here, which is pretty nice. So we are most likely going in the right direction. I'll kill all of those. Perfect. This should be the end here. This thing is super tanky. And it does AoE with the french fries, but it should be dead in 2 seconds.
Are you joking, dude?
It takes 2 missiles to kill this thing. That's not a real game. Oh! Okay, hold on. Next one for sure, right? This has to be the boss. This has to be the boss. It is! Okay, perfect. We take the battery. This should take 2 seconds. This should take 2 seconds. You are a cave. I don't know.
Not sure if that's a good or a bad thing, but yeah. Interesting.
That's definitely a statement. So thank you for stating that. The boss is right in front of me. No. Ow! We have to go here. Okay, hold on. I would love to not destroy too much of those.
Move!
Fuck you!
What the fuck is my robot doing? Can you kill those things? I put you max level, bro.
Should be over there. Okay, we're good. Now we go over here. What is that? A mountain left.
Oh, I'm gonna die! Holy fuck! I only have 1 HP. I'm super low HP.
I am super low HP. That'd be funny if I end up dying because I'm taking so much risk. And now we have to kill some kind of boss. That'd be pretty hilarious. The boss is up. So right and then up.
Fuck, it's a dead end. How?
I have to go here then? Is it down? No, it's up. What? How do I keep going? Can I go over there? Oh, I can go over there. Never mind. Oh, please don't kill me, bro. I have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back, but... Shit. Okay, at least we have a wormhole over here, but... I would have liked to continue a little bit before we leave. We have to go. Okay, that was not the end, but that was pretty nice. So boom, 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 and we are good. Okay, nice. I'm a little bit confused where the ending is, but we can explore more.
That's a lot of spiders or like flyers.
Perfect. Okay, so from here, I'll take this. And now we have to go back. So there's a lot to backtrack. I think it was here. Over there. Then over here. Not here. Over there. Ow, I'm French. What does that mean?
I don't think you can translate your ahoos to make, you know.
To make words. Can you? Oh, I found it. Nice. That's the thing.
Fuck you! Time to win, pussies!
I don't see his HP. Hey! Item to leave. Easy mission. You're quite okay. You know what? Fine. If you want to talk in AU, I will pretend to understand, but you have to put the translation in parentheses. It should be an easy extraction. AU, okay.
Thank you for translating your message. That way I could understand it. It was not weird. Moving on.
Oh. Fuck you. Okay, I can activate my little thingies. I can push. I'll do it now actually. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those little beep 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 thingies, but there is really not. If you had to choose, if I had to choose between like little minions or more armor or more whatever, I will most likely not take those. But it's either we play with those or we play with nothing. So I'll just play with those then. Perfect. So mission done. Blah blah blah. Boom boom boom. Now we're gonna get the new hull, and hopefully it will have a lot of HP because I don't really care about this one. And it should also have life steal. Very often life steal equals less base HP, but hopefully that's not the case. Here it is, the heart of your incubator. It's still twitching, horrifying. It's perfect, living energy. I was right. This tissue is capable of self-healing. Ben, this is your reward, the Devourer Hull Blueprint, our joint project. The Devourer, it sounds appropriate. It does. So absorb organic matter of Zyrex killed by the spider. Every Zyrex absorbed restore the part of the force field. It's only for the force field, so it's not like actual HP. Okay, not bad. Not bad, but I was expecting something else, or the opposite. Oops. Let's see how much HP it has by default, and if it's too weak, I will not play it immediately. Oracle Processor, yeah, that one. So it costs 43k. Yeah, see, it's only a 120 durability, so if I take that level 1, I'm gonna get fucked over. This thing is 200. So I have to farm the level 2 first. So let's do it. Boom, boom, boom. Those missions are going to fill the bar, so we can buy the next upgrade and then continue the main story. So let's do something fast. I don't want to save the miners. I hate the miners, but finding broken drones. XXL? No, fuck it, let's do the miners then. This thing might be like... this thing might be collecting a little bit of the parts of stuff, and I think it's very annoying to do.
It's okay, I take it back. I'm going to save the miners. Ah.
I take it back. Alright, first one. We have 3 of them. Ah, that's a very bad start. Ow! There is no miners in this cave. I'll quickly remove it. And we move on. Ow!
Ooh, that's nice.
Okay, we got lucky in the previous mission. We got the battery immediately. There is no way it happens again, so I will not complain about it. But I don't believe it will happen twice back to back. You don't have an... Oh,
I don't go around and go like ooh 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 whenever I play video games. I do a lot of animals,
but not this one. Nice try. Don't kill it, please. Good. Okay. Something useless? Nice, something useless. Let's continue. Mining, and movement speed. I say a lot. Yeah, but I don't think
an animal goes
If we had something that does I would make a soundbite of it if you want, but that is not the case. I don't do animals. I do animals. What is that? I don't know what this word means. So before I say it, I will ask the dictionary. 1 second. I do ooh. Or when something happens, I'm like ooh, something like this, you mean? Yeah, I do be doing that. Oh no, let me see the video. What the fuck does that word mean? Definition. It's a T-shaped piece of metal or wood on a boat ship. Each of a number of projections. Okay, so it's not a bad word, but it's not a bad word, so I will say it, but you're trying to make me say clit, so I will be saying clit. But once again, it's a weird thing to say. Clit. Okay, I'm glad you're being very inventive with new stuff to find that phonetically make me say something weird. Clit. Over here. Yeah, this could be you're right, I didn't think about it. This could be a good like owl stuff. I agree. Yes. I didn't think about it. I haven't done construction. I'm literally constructing. Do you not see my hat? Is my hat not big enough? Clipped? Do you have the audio only stream? Clipped? Ow! Stop shooting me, bro! Please. This thing was hitting me even though I was so far away. When I was cornered between two spikes. Clipped. Okay. We have a miner in this cave, so that's perfect. It's a miner cave. let's find him. Or them, or her, or prefer not to say minor. Let's clean them. It should be this way. I can't really tell if she's at the bottom or what. Stop! Yes, good. Welcome to the stream, Deus Grande. We've been playing this game for like 6 days now. The minor joke is happening literally every day. So thank you for participating into it. It's been already run down to the ground for like 3 full days now. Clipped. So good job participating. I think it's gonna be in front of me. I'll do a couple more clips because I did scam you a little bit, so I will continue that. But the miners should be in front of me, neither up or down. Clip. Yeah, over here. Oh. Are they up? No, they are right. Okay, they should be right there. They should be. I should be able to push this one here. How the fuck is that a dead end? I have to find a way to go here. But I cannot find one because this is. Yeah, this is a dead end. I need to get that one. I have to go back, but before I do...
No! Come here.
Uh-oh. Okay, perfect. Something useless? Nice. Ow.
Use the fucking laser, dude!
This should be the end. Yes. I don't really understand. I don't really understand where to go from here, though. Hold on. This rarely happens that there is like a wall in every direction. This is close at the bottom, so we have to go up. And if I go up, I get into this one cave here. Now from here, if I get into this one wall, the bottom is closed as well. Unless, no. Yeah, the bottom, unless, hold on. I will make sure the bottom is actually closed before I say it. It's not closed. Okay, so
we had to go all the way around.
And now we can progress. Now it makes sense. And we should be discovering the ending over here. Any second now. Of course, I was hoping it will not destroy the tumor, but there is so many of them.
He has to be right here. There he is.
That's one. Now we can go back all the way. Or just run forward. Okay, that's one. Now, next cave. There should just be one more in front of me here. There we go. And then we can go down. So we have 2 more miners. This is not a miner cave. Very surprising. Okay. Not a big problem, but unexpected. Hold on. I need this. I need those. I'll break this. Oh my god. I want this as well. Okay, we're good. So that's it for this one. I will not grab this because I usually something bad. I don't care. There we go. I'm gonna go for even more mining power. Yes. Now this should be a dead end. There we go. So we have to go down and all the way at the beginning of this area. I'm gonna find 2 caves with 2 miners. I don't think this ever happened before. Unless I missed a cave and I jumped over it. Which I don't think I did, but let me double check. This one we already opened. Oh, there is 2 clouds. Okay, I take it back then. In that case, that's gonna be the case. I didn't think there would be 2 different clouds. So this makes sense. I need to missile this guy because he's super strong. There we go. My HP is going down, but surely I will not die. Yeah, there's like... Oh my god, and there is a wave now. I might have to heal. I'm getting a lot of damage actually. This is not looking good at all. And now we have this one wave of multiple... Oh shit. Help! Ah! No, okay. Who's left? There is one guy left somewhere, I don't know where. I don't know where. There we go. Okay, good. Good. I might heal before I extract, but let's try to delay that. Oh my god, are you joking? I could have done that way before. Okay, there is 2 more caves, and they should have both miners. That's one. No! Okay, in that case, there's gonna be 2 miners in 1 cave, right? I will quickly mine this. And then just leave. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Leave me alone, please! I want to get the thingy! There we go. Okay. Nothing I need. Hello, maze. So I think now we're gonna get two miners at once into this one star. I got caught looking for my... Nice! Fuck! Okay, we are good. So let's get those, but if there is only one in this one cave, I really don't understand. Oh, it's a small one. It's a small one. I think I missed one then. Because if I go out of this one cave and we go down, there's gonna be a wall. Unless the map is bigger than I thought, but I don't think so.
What the fuck is this thing? I never seen this before.
Not sure what it does. I have no clue. Not a single idea what this block is. So let's just ignore it. That's why. Okay, now if we exit this one cave, and there is one more cave below me, I will be very, very surprised. But that will be the only explanation. The immersion or the the echoing. I don't need this. There should be a wall right there. I was right! So where the fuck is the last miner? I was not wrong, this never happened before. Okay, so... this one cave here has nothing left, so we can just leave. I must have missed one. I must have missed one. I'm looking over here. Trying to not miss a single thing. Then this one cave. This one cave also has nothing, so we are good to go. Then this one cave was a small cave, so there is nothing to find over here. I'm just wasting my time, because I love it. Then we have this one, which is also already done. Oh, it's not done, my god, I missed that one. This was a minor cave and I didn't see it. Or it did not appear for some reason. Exclamation point. Game bug. I don't think so. I most likely just overlooked it because I was busy. Talking about clips and stuff like this. Actually, it should be in front of me. The thing is either going up or down, so...
Coming through! line rider! Just going forward. There we go! Yeah!
Okay, move. Oh no, I might die.
Holy shit, I am 1 HP. I mean, I'm super low.
Okay, I didn't see my HP, we almost lost, but no problem, I got this. Good thing I have inhuman reflexes to pause the game. Okay, nice. Stop, can you die, bro? Thank you. Holy shit, this guy. Hold on. Oh shit. Die. Okay, perfect. Extraction time. You have the warm, sweaty balls in the summer scent candle. Nice! That sounds like a good scent to put in your house. Not disgusting to think of at all. Okay, nice side over here. Perfect. I can destroy the slowdown, but I don't really need to. This guy should die. He's not dying. I have to go back down. Nice! I want to take this. We even got the shotgun. I can open this. Yeah, I need to get a better cooldown for that. I'll try to get a better cooldown for my boss saw because it's very useful. And very often I need more than one charge. Okay. And so now I'm going to assume we should be able to unlock the next main item to get into the main cave. So we're gonna get a blueprint. No, we did not get a blueprint. So maybe it's gonna... maybe we unlock a new location then. Let me see. I don't want any of this, I think. Yeah, everything I care about is already maxed. So there should not be a new quest. There is a new quest, what? Pilot, we need your help. Human error has led to tragedy. Is one of your men in trouble? My suppressors were conducting a cleanup amateurs. They use extra powerful charge in unstable rock. They buried the nest and themselves with it. The sensors are picking up their biosignal. They're still alive, but trapped under a rock. Why me? Other units are busy in more important areas. You can provide the data. Okay, so we have to go. We have to go help these guys incompetent people. Oops. I think I can afford one more upgrade here. Yes, we can buy a better drill, but I'll get the lifesteal. This one thing. Yeah, but it's so weak. I'm so scared of going out with that. 120 life. And it's not possible to upgrade it. I think that's a big mistake. I'll try it, but I might regret it. So, oh, this is it. This is the module to continue the story. But let's do the quest first that this guy just gave me over here. Rescue the people from under the debris. Okay. I will just speedrun this one so we can, because it will give me most likely a new weapon, and I don't really like the alt weapon, so I'll do this super fast. A quick rescue mission, and then we can do the next story mission. Oops. So this is the wrong cave, alright? Oh, it's a planet with a bunch of fire. I did not miss those Bomberman gimmick at all. But we can just ignore them for now. I kinda want to... I don't want to kill this. No. No. I would love to get one more blue before I leave. That'd be super nice. Nice! Okay, good. Time to go. Okay. Digging. Perfect. That's already the end. Okay, so there is gonna be only 2 or 3 caves total. Which is not a big problem, but I was not expecting that. This may be the final cave. It's not. I'll quickly look around. Not too much. Not too much. I'm surprised that despite me buying all the drinks every single mission over here, I don't mind that fast. We have a good speed, but it is not incredible. Okay, good, let's leave. Let's leave. Don't kill this. Okay, the next cave should be the objective. Ooh, never mind, there is a cloud. Oh, small cave? Yeah, small cave. Hold on. Okay, laser. Oh shit, that's how it works. You can see the little soul thingy whenever I kill someone. Hey. Yeah, so as long as I keep killing people, my shield just immediately goes back up. So it's not that bad then. Even though it has a small life pool, if you never get your shield depleted, it's very difficult to lose. Oops. This is still not the mission key. No. Oh, it's a weapon key. I don't really want to kill any of those, so I'll just pack through. Okay, good. Alright, so now the next cave actually has to be the mission one. Otherwise I don't get it. It's not! Okay, well there is either one more or it's not gonna be marked, which I hope that's not the case. Good. Ow! Don't kill this fucker. Move. If there is not a cave on the top here, I don't know what to do. So please have a cave over here.
Okay, this better be the mission cave. Please. Nice! Okay, perfect.
If this was not the mission, I would have had to go back into 5 different caves and try to understand which one has the miner, the stuff. So that would have been annoying. So they're gonna be right here. Right.
Oh my god!
What? They're in front of me. We have to find a way to go in front, so not here. Fuck, I have no clue how to push through, so once again I have to go all the way around. I'm not too sure from where, so okay, not over there. Not... Ow! I tried to go down. No, don't touch that. There we go, it's over here. It has to be over here. We can go back up. I'm taking a lot of damage. This should be the end. Hey! Okay, well, time to leave now.
Nice!
I should be able to extract without pulling the waves. Okay. Alright, fast mission, easy mission, cool mission. So boom, 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 damage. Little bit of this, little bit of that. And then that's it. Time to not lose to the extraction monsters. It's a bit scary whenever you collect the soul. It looks like a projectile that just rushed towards me and attacked me, but it's not. I know. Just aiming. This thing should die fast. I could laser those, but I'm lazy. perfect. So this thing will most likely give me a way I don't really care about, so I won't use it, but we can still see what it is. And next mission will be the blueprint to progress the story, so it should be a good one. This way. Now give me something like a weapon or something. The unit is back at the base, 3 wounded, 1 critical condition. There was only 1 guy in the cave. They are all alive, you saved it. Yeah, I did. Happy to see. They will get a stern reprimand for breaking protocol, blah blah blah, nice. The loss of an infernal fighter is a breach. Yeah, okay. Just give me the thing, dude. Dust bag. A heavy bag filled with dust, whose value is beyond doubt. I'm not sure I understand what I just got here, but... hold on. Pulsar, Power Bank, Chakram Slugger. I don't see it. Wait, what? I just unlocked something, I don't know where it is. I don't think it's gonna be in the main menu. Okay, well I guess we got a dust bag. And I don't know where the dust bag is. Whatever, I don't care. Let's continue. So there's one thing now. This thing will give me the module. So find the archive module. I'll go fast-ish so we can move on because I already have enough resources, but this thing should be empty. This is a good start. Hey. I would love my robot to not kill those things! Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, we're good. I can even grab a module from this, I think. It was over here. There we go! Okay, perfect start. Perfect start. Now we can move on. I will ignore the next cave. I don't know that. Oh my god, this thing does so much damage! I got super low. Let's be careful now. Shall we? Okay. Next. That's a wall! Wait, what? That is the only cave of the entire world. So I don't have a tracker this time. Oh, I do have a tracker. I didn't see that before. Okay, well. So it's in front of me on the right. Go back inside. Good job surviving. Welcome back inside. Don't kill it. Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. I need to not kill those. Stop. Okay, good. Now we fly over this thing without damaging it. This thing is too tanky. This thing is too tanky, I have to shoot it next time. There we go. I'll just constantly move to the right. Like, see, sometimes the explosion just blocks minerals into the wall, so... It's okay if it's just 1 or 2, but... If it's too much, then I can't really profit. Not a very fun bug. this way. Now we need to find a way to go here. We're not even halfway into the cave. It's already dark. Fuck! I can most likely go here. No, I cannot! Shit! Okay, we have to find a way to go around this place then. So, most likely not here. Because it has a bunch of indestructible rocks. I think if I go bottom here. I'll just make sure I'm not wrong. Ooh, I might be wrong actually. This is a way. This might be the way to go. I'm surprised that this big boom stuff don't damage my character. I can just explode a bomb next to me and I take no damage. Very surprising. I just keep pushing. There we go. That's a good wormhole. I'm gonna get attacked soon. Now we keep going this way. Oh. Not good. Okay, we are halfway in the cave. That's also a dead end! I have to go back just to buy a better mining tool. It's taking too long to get through. Ow! Dead end again. Wait, really? Guess I have to go down. I'm trying to go right as much as I can, but I keep getting stuck. There we go. Now this way.
Nice! Ah!
If I find a wormhole as soon as the monster attacks, we are good. But let's be very lucky. This will most likely be the dead end over here, but I'll bank that it's not. Oh, it's not. It's not. If I can find the module before the first wave, I'll be very happy. Shit! It has to be right here, but I have to go in 2 seconds. That'll be super shitty if I end up losing my spider because I'm using the spider with the least HP now. So if I die before I can make it back, it's gonna be so sad. That's the end. Okay, now I need to hurry up and find a wormhole. But I might have fucked up already. I think I'm already dead. Okay, I have to go back. If I don't find a wormhole as soon as possible, we will get in. I have no clue where they are. Yeah, I fucked up. It was too far away. Fuck, dude, really? I don't think you keep the blueprint, but maybe you do. Did I keep the blueprint? I don't think so. Yeah, I did not. Fuck! But it's... How... what are the odds of me not finding a single wormhole back? I wasted a little bit of time by accident by getting out of the cave, but it would have been so easy. Okay, same thing, but this time I will not be as playing as risky as I just did. So boom, 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 and we take those. I'll go home way earlier this time. And get some resources. I'm so slow! I have no drinks! I forgot to buy drinks at the thingy, so I'm gonna be super fucking slow. Oh, fuck no. How do we do that then? I kinda want to restart, but I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. Don't kill this, please! I should restart this, but I'll give it a little bit of a try. Okay, let's try to go. I don't really need movement speed, but I need kicking speed. Battery? Of course not. What am I doing? I misclicked again. Okay, so boom, boom. And then 24. I am one resource off again of getting the thing I want. That is so annoying. Just one blue. Anywhere. I see. Hurry up! Look how long it takes me to get this. No. Okay, now we can mine slightly faster. Not a battery. Yeah, this one. Okay, this should not be too bad. Now we keep going straight into right. I should find the objective. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Get there, that's good. I can get lucky and also have like a direct path, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah, I keep collecting those to get the break. If you vibrate, you're a vibrator. You're vibrating. Unless you think that your actions turns you into how to say that? If you think that what you do turns you into what you do, then yes, but it depends. I don't want to contradict you for no reason, but that's a weird one. I can most likely keep going here, but I'm gonna find a wall here in 2 seconds. Yeah, because if you lie, you're technically a liar. But if you actually, that's that's difficult to think about. I'm trying to find an example of doing something that don't make you the thing itself. But if you drive a car, you become a driver. If you... Okay, I'm giving this way too much spots anyways, but I was trying to find something funny to say, but it's not funny. Whatever! I give up for that one! I don't have anything funny to say. If you race, you're also a racer. Even though you're trying to make me say racist, I'm not going to say that. So... I guess if you vibrate in that case, you're a vibrator. That's fine. I suppose you were right all along. I was just I was just pretending to not see the obvious truth. Oh, already? Wait, I'm dead then.
Nice!
I forgot to press the button. Oh, fuck that. I forgot to press the button to make him have more time. Yeah, we lost. Oh, fuck this mission, dude. My god. It's so far away. Okay, I'll just restart. There is literally no wormholes. And the thing is like 5 million kilometers away from the fucking thing. This one is fucking annoying, dude. Because I don't care about mining anymore. I don't care about farming, so I'll get all the drinks, but I forgot to click on the button to delay the attack.
Because I got distracted.
Defense, no speed. Increase movement speed. Okay. Alright, I will not get distracted again. So we do the exact same thing, but it's a bit crazy that there is no wormhole. Even though we have to go so far away. So we have to manually go back every time. That's a bit annoying. There might be some, but they're not that much at all. Okay, so now at least I'm gonna be faster. And we can get some upgrade very early. And continue fast. I should kind of backtrack already here, just to get some basic mining away. You're gonna go goodbye. Hey, well, thank you for dropping by and for watching, LJ, and have a good rest of your day, of your night, of whatever the fuck you're having right now. Thank you for dropping by. Can I continue over here? If I see just one wormhole, I'm gonna take it.
Oh my god, dude, it's a dead end.
So it has to be at the bottom. I'm wasting so much time for not a lot of benefits. Ow. I'm full. Yeah, so please let me go home. I would love to TP back. My drone is also almost full. So this will be a pretty good timing to TP back. Wink wink. Wink wink.
There we go, my god, that took forever.
Okay, good. So we can actually go home. And now we use this one to go very fast. So boom, then mining, and that's perfect. And on top of this, that's it.
Wink wink, there we go, perfect.
You get it. Alright, now we can go down. So now I should actually be able to finish the mission completely if I get lucky with the directions. So we have a lot of damage. Lot of block damage. I need to not kill those.
Ooh, a second one, okay, perfect.
We can escape with this one. I'll keep it in.
How the fuck is it taking so long?
I have triple mining drink plus the first 3 upgrades of mining, and I still take a lot of time to go forward. I mean, this is most likely the end of the game regardless, so I understand that, but that's a little bit surprising. I think I have to go up here. Yeah, most likely. I do not want to kill those things. This should be the end right here. Hopefully. Yes. See, this one mission, how different it was. Just because we got like an easier configuration of the cave. I'm already at the end. Okay. Now we get the thing. Now I just need to not fuck it up. To remember where the wormhole was. I think it was over here. No it wasn't. Over here.
There we go.
And I will see myself out. So fuck everything, I'm out. Time to leave. Okay, nice. Hey, what's up? Hello, Zenith. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid again. And yeah, I hope you had a good stream like always. And welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Etc, etc. I see vague always as well. Or I don't know how people call you. If people call you vague or vague or coffee or not, but I see you two quite associated. So welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. You cannot stay for too long. That is illegal, actually. Did you know? When you raid someone, you have to stay in the channel for at least 4 hours. So you better not go anywhere. I will be asking you a bunch of questions. I will be asking you a bunch of uncomfortable questions, and if you go anywhere, you're gonna get reported. Ah! Nice. Nice. But yeah, thank you for the raid, and I hope you have a good time and a good day. And everything that goes with it.
I'm trying to not lose, but there is a lot of monsters. There we go.
Okay, nice. Beg will do fine. Okay, perfect then. So, we just got a massive upgrade. And now we can finally progress into the main story because it's been a while since we did any progression in this game. I do not see it. Wait, really? I was expecting this to be over there. So do I need to go buy it? No. Oh, this thing. The drilling amplifier. Amplify the digger's cutter when drilling continuously. The nozzle accumulates energy to disperse, increase the power of the cutter and also destroy. Yeah, so now we can destroy the big rocks. 5 seconds. Nice. You want to go to bed? Yeah, this is like the opposite. Well, have a good time. And like I said, have a good rest of your day, and see you next time. Bye bye. I don't think we have a quest over here. Yeah, we don't. Okay, perfect. So for the next quest, I don't need to buy any drink here. I will do it because why not? But I don't want to buy too much of those. Now we can go into the main mission and we can actually drill the very strong rocks. And we should be near the end of this one tunnel anyways. So what's gonna happen from here? A bunch of puzzles again? I can't wait. We already... what the fuck is this? A double rotating guy? I'm back, it's on, you stupid rock. Let's go do it, perverse. I wonder if I will only get this rock here in the hole. But we already met those rocks everywhere, so no.
Hey!
Okay, so once every X seconds, we get a surge of damage. Nice. Okay, perfect. What is this? I always said we were just digging the tunnels. We were miners. They didn't believe me. They thought I was a fool and a madman. And now they found a way to the surface. So who's the fool now?
I don't know who you are, but
Talking to yourself. We already read this one last time because it was the entrance. I don't know what to do with that though. I guess nothing.
but it's just a random cube over here.
A companion cube. Bridge lowered, so we can progress. I'm seeing more and more crystals. I don't like it. Maybe the inners didn't like it either. So that's why they didn't die. I think they died. They didn't left. They were driven away. Away where? To the other side of the wall? Give me a break. One can get driven out, not in. I'm not sure of anything anymore, but I hope we're not too late. What if they need help? Help those who desperately try to kill you. You're a weird one, Ben. That's the way I am.
Wow, Ben is such a badass.
He wants to help everyone because he's just that nice.
This thing is making a bunch of rock fall. Stop.
Okay, nice. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Oh, I cannot really fight here. I can't really fight there.
I'm getting hit.
There is more.
I used all my cooldowns already. I'm gonna die. I can kite away. Okay, I use all my cooldowns to get there. What am I supposed to do? Get more cooldown? I'm getting some healing from the life steal, but not that much. My buzzsaw is almost ready. Maybe I can drill those guys. Hey! The good thing, the drilling thingy is super strong. Yeah, perfect. We are good. I'm going to get that. I think he's dead. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I could have leveled my gun, but I don't think so because we have to mine. You think Ben is the real evil in the what makes you what made you reach this conclusion? I'm kinda curious. What has Ben done in the story so far to make you think that he's the real evil? I can't wait to hear that one.
Oh fuck!
I've never seen those monsters before. Those were new monsters. You need to open this? The Zyrex used to exist only on the outside, but something has changed. Now they're like us, born inside the wall. They adapt, evolve to suit different conditions, but what's even scarier is that they too now dig. Oh my god! Yeah, they dig now too.
That's very difficult to read for some reason.
What about that? The public sentiment is sour, that's understandable. Their entire worldview has been toppled by a single digging operation. Many think our leader is deceiving everyone for some reason. They don't believe it. I wouldn't believe it either. if I hadn't seen the edge of the wall with my own eyes. I wonder if with the dog in the other direction, would we have found the same thing? And what would be above and below then? Yeah, so they're trying to go through the wall. And apparently they did it. Fuck you! Okay. He goes around destroying everything and killing everything. And his name is suspicious? Oh my god. He's just trying to protect his home. Did you miss the part where the aliens are invading our town? We are the one under attack. The legends were true, it's back. The monster from the legend. It dwells outside, somewhere far away. Several of our people were hurt. Even stealth didn't help. It senses fear, it definitely does. We must stay inside the wall. It won't go inside. Why? Why did it not? Why did we even come out? Good question, random guy from the intercom. I don't know. Why did he? Come on. I can't wait to upgrade this so we can actually mine faster, but it's a bit slow. I'm half HP, you need to be careful. I want to enemy do. Yeah, we need to dig all this. To be able to puzzle around. I should be able to circle back up from here. I think it's just one big puzzle. Stop! My god, those things! There's so many of them. Okay. So I should be able to go back, to circle back here. Ooh, I guess not. If not, then I have to go back at the beginning because I missed the corridor. I took so much damage. I'm gonna... Stop! There's so much projectile in this. Yeah, I'm gonna heal anyway over time. Oh, there's so much more. What is this place? But those are crystal monsters. So far we only killed like alien looking monsters from the outside. And that's the first time we fight a bunch of crystal based monsters. You're gonna look while pizza? Okay, well, good luck making your pizza. And have fun. Ow. There's so many things, oh my god! Look at the amount of little things! I already hate this puzzle thingy! Okay, what is that? Sector M has been declared a quarantine zone. Rumor has it that a dead Rusty was found in the mine. My children work there. I don't even know if I will ever see them again. I hope not. I hate your children. Okay, so we go over here, we pull this. There is a wall right there. So this is blocked. We can use this. And then that. So one goes here. Everyone else goes up, of course. There we go.
Wow!
Hold
so
on,
talented.
I'm puzzling, hold on. Now this thing goes here. This thing goes there. I need full focus to be able to solve this puzzle. Currently puzzle solving. So So this thing goes here and over there. We have 2 more over here. One can go there. The other can go here. Then we need a red wall. Okay, and from here
We should be able to solve the problem. This one.
nice. I would have not minded instead of this just one lever to pull. I would not really call those puzzles, but it is definitely something that exists in the game. Alright, now we have the next one. Ah! Okay. I need to remember at the beginning of the cave I skipped a room, so I'll try to go back to it. Yeah, I wish I could vacuum, but I'm full. My vacuum has been full since like the past 10 minutes, so I can't even vacuum. Stealth technology is our strong suit. The natives don't know about us. They don't see us, but we watch them. We study them. The Zyrex keep attacking them, but they leave us alone. Because they don't see us, the natives are so primitive, because they don't have the ancestral spirit. Okay, so there is 2 races then. The mecha people versus the alien Zyrex. And now we are fighting the crystal people. I need to find a way to connect those. Yeah, I have to go here. But how? But how? Oh, like this, okay. I understand. Oh, I don't understand actually. I don't understand. What the fuck do I put that on? Over here? And this one goes here? Oh! Oh! Okay.
Of course.
Wait, I'm stuck now. I don't have a way to remove the other one. I'm missing one ball. How can I do this? If I put this here and the gate is open, but I can't... I have to put the red twice. Also this one. And from here I can pass. Yes, okay. And then now we have to put the green. And this one can go up. It cannot, so the... red... Yeah, okay, I get it.
Puzzle solved.
Okay, perfect. And from here... yeah, from here we can just go here. And connect the main one. Why was this created? In the lore of the game, who the fuck made this circuit thingy? What kind of engineer is gonna create something like that? Okay, this thing is fully done. But at the beginning, I did forget something on the right side. Oh no, it is over here. We did look back. We did look back. Now the bridge should work. There we go. I will tower up my weapons. Yeah, I need to level my weapons then. So boom, 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 and that's it. Now we have some damage. The pizza in the oven, nice. That's a good location to put your pizza. Good start. I wonder if I die here, if I have to redo everything. I really hope not, so... Yeah, good. I'm pretty sure if I die somehow in this one phase, the mission just ends. So we have to restart. So I am not trying to. Okay, now what? We have a building again? With some Tesla stuff that is not activated. Another destroyed outpost. And again a huge number of direct signatures this time. I strongly recommend fully activating the outpost before opening the grate. Fully activating? I guess I'll just listen to the advice. My god! I could not see them!
Oh my god!
Okay, nice. We are good. Okay, what is that? The sleep cycle after the Great Awakening? This isn't the edge of the world, it's something else. It lights up and goes out like a light bulb, blinking very slowly. We started studying the ancient scriptures, so that's what down and months mean. They're talking about like the earth rotation or something? Not too sure what it's about. I kinda want to go this way first to see if I'm missing something. Aha! I was missing something. We were wrong about everything. Our ideas about the world turned out to be completely false. All this time we were just trying to crawl out of this room. It hurts to admit it. Yeah, but what's below, what's beyond? Open!
Next puzzle, please.
Hold on, I'm trying to not lose patience so I die to a monster. We have to go this.
I was one off.
We should be getting stopped once again by something because there is one more meta progression to unlock in the board. So we're gonna get, I think, blocked in 2 seconds. But we can finish that. The water has been tasting strange lately. I thought it was my imagination, but my friend noticed a change too. This strange taste is disgusting, but it makes me want to drink it more often. That's weird. I hope the leader can sort it out. He dealt with the rusties, so we can handle water. So something contaminated something. Oops. Oops. So we put this over here. Then I put this one over there. this one goes into the next one. Then that one goes... Oh fuck! Am I lost? Kinda. We need to find a way for this red one to go here, so... I have to toggle the red. And then the green can go here.
This has nothing to do with Pythagoras.
Nothing to do with Pythagoras. There is no physics involved in this. Nice try. Okay, but now this thing goes here. Puzzle solved. Next one.
Nice! H, yeah, this... Exactly!
Imagine using the wrong command at the wrong time. Oof. That makes me furious.
I'm furious right now.
1111. We found this date format in ancient text. Never figured out what the last number represented, but overall it seems more convenient and compact than counting sleep cycles. Yeah, so those people have no idea what humans are, I guess, because they don't understand the whole node thingy. So my theory is that this takes place a long time after the human got extinct, and we have like a bunch of races attacking the world, and they just don't know about anything but the world. So they are discovering the day and night cycle, and they are discovering like everything else. And the water, maybe the water tasting bad is because they're drinking ocean water, so salty water. Water drips out of nowhere, just lots and lots of drops falling from above. Nothing like our rain from the ceiling under lakes. Incredible. Yeah, so now they're discovering as well the rain from the clouds. The plot actually starts to become a little bit more clear.
If I end up losing, dude, I don't want to be doing this, please.
Now we need to put a bunch of crates. I'm not sure how many, but last time we need 600.
Okay, that's a lot of crates. I should not have a problem with that. Ow!
That's definitely many crates. Hold on. I'll do this last so I don't trigger something by accident. There is more in the world. Okay, so we take those 2. We take those 8. More like 12. There we go. Now this thing activates. Oh, something moved. It keeps going up and down. I don't understand why. I'm not moving any crates. I guess it doesn't stay stable. I have to time it right. The entrance I think was over here. Yes. Okay, so what's up with this one activating, deactivating shit? Okay. I'm scared of the laser cutting me because it was constantly activating and deactivating, but I guess not. Okay, good. Enemies. I will not use my powers too early this time because I got fucked last time. I'll wait for all the monsters to be spawned. And then... Also, this thing should help me. The outpost here.
There we go! Zap those monsters! Perfect! It does so much damage, my god! Easy!
Time to win. Now what? Oh. Little bit of a temple looking shit over here. Jill, I have another problem.
Yeah, me too!
What is it this time? A river of lava, a sleeping leviathan, an invisible wall? A container. What? Well, a container, regular one, reinforced.
Of course it's heat resistant because we already have a heating machine.
My saw and laser cannot cut it through, and it's also weighed down by a rock on top. A container. We are destroying crystals and eliminating Zyrex. So yeah, okay, funny. What they feel, yeah, very funny. How is it my fault? It's not, Ben. Sorry, get back. We'll brainstorm how to crack that stupid container open. Yes, let's brainstorm. What are you waiting for? I already sent the coordinates. Now, calm down. If you mock me one more time and get to work, this is personal now. So she already knows what to do. She's very effective. I don't want to... Okay, I might want to buy this. Yeah, we need to get this one resource now, the little eye stuff. So my stuff can be fired more often. No quest. Reading. Hey, that's a whole new location. The Shale Wasteland.
Nice!
Difficulty hard, mining for the ore. Okay. I can go mine for some ore. Act 3. Uh-oh. Okay. So now we have the new resource type. Oh, those things! Those things in the first game were so fucking difficult to mine. This one specific, like prismatic resource, that took forever. What is that? You're mining grapes?
That's a pretty weird one.
Interesting. The good stuff. The bioma looks like grapes. I mean, it is purple. It is purple, but to me, I don't really see food because it makes me think about the bismuth, like those. It makes me think about this one thing. This one thing. Oh, I misclicked. So I don't really see food because I'm seeing those kind of stuff, and those are not very very food-like, right? I think it's a rock, so that's fine. But yes, it is purple, so you're right. So we have to find 45 of them. I use that to make Pepto-Bismol. What the fuck is this?
What is a Pepto-Bismol?
If you're not making a joke, I never heard this one word before. I know what Pepsi is, but Pepto-Bismol? I kinda want to go back. Yeah, my laser is so slow! Hurry up!
I have to wait for cooldowns now.
Yeah, we should leave this place. Over here. It's medicine for the stomach. Really? Let me see if I can, if it looks familiar. Pepto-Bismol.
Oh my, this looks like a drink for kid.
How does that look so delicious? I mean, it looks like something that's supposed to attract kids, like fucking like the Prime energy drink or something, but it's a medication. Okay.
What is happening here? I never seen this in my life, but
it's a bit odd because it looks like a sweet, something that you want to drink as a drink, not only if you feel bad. Interesting, Henry. Okay, now I know what Pepto-Bismol is. We can go down. I don't want to deliver this because it's gonna be nothing interesting. Like always. I have to go over there. Yes.
Are you joking?
So what did I miss then? Top right? Oh, I did miss top right, my god. This thing is super cool, it makes you mine like crazy. But I'm scared of wasting it over there. I will wait to find... Yeah, I should use it now. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, that's the second one. I'm going to assume this location has multiple caves. But this is a pretty big one. We only have 8 out of 45, so we have a long way to go. That's a pretty nice start. I will not pierce this yet. I'm gonna wait to be done with this one location. Okay, well, that's already
That's already done. Come back here! I saw you fall down, you fuckers! There we go.
I will leave this here for now. I'm pretty sure there we go. I missed a bunch of stuff over here. There should be a dead end in this one direction. So I will go home. We have yet to see a single black hole so far. I'm not sure if this one place does have black holes, but it doesn't look like it, so... Oh my god!
Where is he? Wait, this thing just fucked up and just left, so I guess I won't kill. Oh my god.
I guess I won't kill it. I have to kill that. It's a... This thing is a spawner of rotating shit. We have to kill it. It's too dangerous.
Oh no! I just wasted
the mining buff. There's nothing to mine. It's fine. Okay, let's just go home. Even though the bar is pretty far away. I'm gonna go home. Okay, what is that? Something I don't need.
to always have the same stuff.
I kinda want to buy... I will spend a little bit on defenses. Because I'm scared of having some difficult monsters. Pizza ready? Hey! Have a good... or, you know, as they say in Spain, buenos apetititos. So, enjoy, it means enjoy your food. Nice. Hello, right? Yeah, that one. There is multiple ways of saying this. Every single country has its own way of doing that. But that's how you say it in French. In Spanish. Yeah, buenos appetits. There we go.
Everyone in Spain says buenos appetits. It's well known.
Pipsas. I never heard someone say pipsas before, but what is...
Oh, there we go, a wormhole.
In what country do you say pipsas to say bon appetit? If that's what you mean, of course.
Otherwise, Kiki, first warning because this is not English. So be very careful. Fuck. Hurry up.
Okay, at least we have a wormhole here, so I can just go home if I want to. Now. And we have some module on top of it, so... Good news all around. I don't want to pierce that yet. I want to wait for finishing this location first. The monsters are coming, but they're pretty slow. It's weird because in this one location, it feels like we have more time. I don't think we actually do.
Stop.
I have to go home. We have to go back because it's shitty because now this whole time, this whole playthrough, I'm trying for the entire game. I'm trying to avoid destroying those monster spawners, so the monsters don't spawn as much. But because now they are creating very dangerous monsters, I kinda need to kill them. Not because I want to, because I have to. And speaking of having to, I need to leave! I need to leave! Okay, something nice? Of course not. Let's get even more weapons because I'm scared. No. If I get hit too much, I will get weapon, but we should try to win like this. Okay, please, nothing too dangerous. Nothing too dangerous. A bunch of things. That's a very strong monster, so I need to...
No! Wait, I don't know what that is.
This thing is Omega Tanky and does the big yellow AoE, and I have never seen this before, so I might have to jump over the rock here, which I will do, but only if I need to. Ow! Oh, it's just a... Okay, I have to go, It's just a monster dropper. I didn't recognize the appearance. This thing is not that dangerous then. Yeah, it's like an overlord, but a bigger one. Oh, it spawns multiple type of monsters, not only the terrestrial one. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, I'm still half HP. Getting half HP from just the first fight is pretty dramatic, but now we can be careful. And we can win. I have a super good cutter now, so we can go very deep. I'm trying to not spend too much of this resource because I have to save those to buy meta progression in the store. So I need to not spend too much, but also not too little, so I lose the game. But so far, we should be good. This place is where I went back. We have a bunch of stuff on the north. Yeah, over here should be some blues. There we go. No, don't. Okay, I guess I can. No! My buff! There we go. Hey! That's a lot of nice resources. I wonder if there is something here, so I will pierce that, but might be a waste of time.
I have no way to tell.
If there is something here, I don't know.
It was a waste of time.
No problem.
Oh my god!
It's not a big problem.
Oh, this game is over. Oh, can you collect them? Hey. Okay, cool. Well, that's the first cave fully done. I like this location already because it's like a bunch of tunnels compared to the other ones. It's a bit more mazy than the average cave, but at least it's never too wide. Two block or 3 block width, I think is nice to mine. Okay, so first cave done. I kinda want to get the mega cutter, but it's a bit greedy. I will take it, but I should be careful to keep leveling as well my regular stuff.
Ooh, that's not good. I don't want to do that.
I don't want to do that.
Let's get the regular cave first.
I don't really want to forcefully get under attack for absolutely no reason. Let's go here. This might be a battery.
Of course it was not. Who am I kidding?
Okay, now we can mine super fast. Or pretty fast. Getting on this, getting on that. Who's fighting? Oh my god. Where are you coming from, dude?
I have to keep going here. I don't know what's behind.
I hate to kill them. Yeah, we need to. I have to keep going out here just in case. Okay, nice.
Oh, come on!
It's most likely a dead end, but... Oh, it not, it keeps... Okay, never mind. It keeps going over here. That's a good thing, man. That's a good thing.
I missed one!
Okay, perfect. Now we have the mega digging. We can get all this.
Move! No, I'm wasting that one.
Oh no, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? Okay, it's a weapon. It's a weapon. It's a weapon that scares me a little bit, but... Okay, railgun was pretty nice to use, but if there is too many monsters, it becomes really... Ah, shit. So let's not use that. Okay, I'll take some time here to collect more stuff. Because I walk past a lot of
Resources!
including those ones, and this thing as well.
Hey!
Okay, after this I'm gonna be able to afford everything I want, which is a very nice thing to happen. I missed a bunch of monsters over here, but I don't have to kill them.
Ooh. Oh no! Can you please collect it, please?
Get the round.
He's full as well! Okay, whatever then.
How can my bot be already full? It did not discharge last time. I don't think he collected that much shit. I only care about the round ones.
No!
There we go. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, perfect. Now we should have enough. There is no point me like continuing to get even better mining. I should get more defense though. I kinda want to get the auto-guided stuff because I'm scared. But it's -10. That's a lot. So I will not do it. I'm gonna level my drone though. Oh, 12!
This thing cost... Okay, fuck you.
This thing cost a lot. Even that one cost a lot. It's worth it though. The buzzsaw and the gun one. That's a lot of resource. Sadly, but it's good. This should be the end over here, a wall. Or a wall. Oh, there is okay, so there is 4 more caves in this one level. And maybe 5. So I'm gonna spawn monsters here on purpose. just for the sake of farming. This will most likely be a small cave here. There it is! Hold on, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. There we go. Laser, laser, laser. Ah, my HP! Okay, not bad. Ah, those things so tanky. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually lose. What the fuck are those things? My gun is like Omega upgraded. Die! Okay, I will not be fighting a different wave, but I have to. Fuck. Okay, I'll just
Oh my god!
I'll do the quickest mine ever created over here, and I will extract I'm gonna extract right before it reaches this one level, this one bar. So collecting fast a bunch of balls here. You're taking the trash? Okay, good luck. Good luck to you. I'm just looking for round materials here. There we go, perfect. Perfect. I have to leave. I'm scared of throwing. Even if I miss a little bit of resources here. Yeah, no, let's fucking leave. Let's leave. If I lose, we lose everything, so no thank you. No thank you. Goodbye. I should not have to heal, but if anything hits me just once, I'm spending money to heal. Just one damage. I will not be greedy. No point being greedy. Those things are very dangerous, but I should be able to kill them before they reach me. There we go. Missile. Perfect. My shield is thinking for now. Perfect. Okay, good. Okay, enough with the lifesteal. The lifesteal spider is too dangerous. It's now the second time I almost lost because of the gimmick. I don't like it. It's so weak. I need to go back to the tanky one. It is way too risky. So fuck this one. I cannot upgrade it. So we go back to the hive one. 200. Yeah, 200. That one. And I want to upgrade those, so I will, but first I should focus on my laser. Because it takes too long to load. This one thing, so this one thing, 1 second, yeah, 1 second of pulse every 5 seconds is really bad. Now we can get 1 second every 4 seconds. It's still pretty bad, but not as bad as the first level. I don't care about anything else. We might have a quest here by someone in the bar. Hey! Ben, I'm glad I caught you. Look at that. Seismographs are going crazy in this sector, but this isn't normal tectonics. The tremors are rhythmic. Zyrex. I thought so too at first, but the biosignatures are weak. I have a different theory. A game theory? I think those are a new type of crystals that resonate with the deep vibration of the wall. I call them vibro crystals. Nice, good name. Do they pose a threat? I don't know yet, but if my guess is correct, they could be both a source of instability and a key to something new. I need your hands and your spider. Someone has to go down there and collect some samples. Be careful. It's shaking like crazy. Oh yeah? Like my butt. We should do that one first because I have no idea what it's gonna give me. Over there. Yes, Kiki, you don't shake your butt whenever there is an earthquake. You don't go twerking around in your house while the earthquake is in progress. I do that. No mission. So it's that one then. Yeah, it's that one. The question mark. Boom. Collect the vibro crystals from a mine. Of course. You curl up into a ball. Yeah, that's the that's the more safe thing to do. I would advise not twerking around whenever there is an earthquake, but it depends if you feel confident or not. Okay, if you feel confident you're gonna survive it, you can be twerking around. But otherwise, safety first. You cause the because the earthquake happens because you're twerking. That can also happen, yeah. If you have a very consequent booty, I suppose you can do that. You're back shortly. That's not my name, but hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, now every 4 seconds we get the red one. It's still pretty slowish, but it's not that bad. Oh my god, there is so much rocks! I mean, okay. There is so much strong rocks. You're making an ass quake. Very nice. I'm glad we're coming up with some specific names to talk about something that's very, very common. Yeah, we'll finish this one little part over here. This should be a dead end. This should be a dead end. It is not a dead end. Fuck. Okay, enough. Oh fuck, I clicked on it by accident because I had too much range. My red laser hit it. Okay, well that's fine. Felky has a dump trunk. A dump truck? You mean like those trucks with like fuck, do you mean that? Where is it? You mean those trucks with like a little bit of a back to dump shit? Because I don't know what that means. Oh, a big butt! You can call people with a big butt a dump. That's crazy. Okay, this is very surprising to me because believe it or not, I had no clue. Someone taught me the expression being caked up. I didn't know what having a cake meant. 3 or 4 years ago, I learned about this one expression, and I had no clue what it meant. So one of my friends told me about this, and now I know. And now I'm discovering once again a different way of saying the exact same thing, but in a different manner. How many expressions do we need to call people with fat asses? That's a little bit much, I think. Yeah, I did learn a new one, but I'm surprised that it's specifically targeting big booties, and there is so many ways of talking about them. I mean, to be fair, there is at least 7 different words to say boobies. So I'm not surprised there is as much to talk about a fat ass, but interesting. Hold on, let me kill this. There we go. Okay, so I want to go out again. don't really want to mine too much of this because I'm already full. Yeah, we should go ahead. We should go back. Those caves are pretty big and pretty annoying. Or like the size is super huge, but I'm getting quest progression, so it's not a bad thing. Yeah, I can mine. Now I need to be careful because I just spend all my resources into mining. So if I get attacked, I'm gonna be in a bad situation. My next upgrades have to be defensive or offensive.
Ah, what the f- That scared me. There's 3 of them.
Nice.
Stop.
Okay, good. I'm surprised even though I'm almost level max for mining, those things are resistant, but they should be close to the end of that one. I think I missed a bunch of minerals here. I did not. I'll carry this around. Not forgetting about it. Ooh, the cave might be done actually. This might be the end here. I think I got everything. Yeah, I did. Okay, time to go home. From here, offenses, and we wait. There might be a wall here immediately, or a cloud.
Fuck you. Not going here.
We only need one more for the mission, so I should just relax. There we go. This might be a small cave here, hopefully.
Fuck, it's not.
It's not a small cave. That's fine. So now we just need to find as many little blue things as possible.
Fuck my god.
Yeah, welcome back, Andy. Welcome back now. Ow! Okay. Yeah, I don't really care about regular resources, but I have to collect the rare ones. Oh, that's a weapon cave! What is that? The ball thingy, maybe? Well gone again! There is like 10 different weapons in this game. We keep finding the same weapons. No thanks. Okay, so cave done. I think.
No, stop trolling me, dude.
Did I go over here? I don't think I did. I did not go over here.
Ooh, that was very nice.
Okay, I'm missing a bunch of little blues now, but I don't care. I don't need those, and they don't need me. No matter how bad the game gets, we get the battery. That's not wrong, but yeah, no, this game is very, very good overall with everything, so I have nothing to complain about. So I won't. Let's go one more cave, maybe. I'll push away the next wave. Ah, that's gonna be annoying. I don't think I have a choice, though. This will be a small cave, most likely. Yeah, good. I'm grabbing those. I'll use my laser. Okay. That is 3 different fries, guys. Just leave.
Those things are impossible to kill, dude. Stop!
least the music is good. I have never complained about this game. I think this game is one of the best games we played this year. There is nothing bad about it. Fuck! And now we have a second wave. I have no cooldowns. I have to jump over it. Okay, fighting this with 0 cooldown will be a little bit difficult, but they won't send a lot of enemies, right? This should be pretty much it. This should be pretty much it. Yeah, this one thing has a crazy AoE, but if I actually just walk away from it, I don't take any damage. And this thing is just a motor carrier. I don't think it's very tanky. This should be the end. Hey! Okay, now I will mine as much as possible the blue resource, so we can buy a lot of meta progression. I don't really need to keep going here, but I want to make the rest of the game easier. Wow! Yeah, that's not good. So I can get this, but it costs 4. That's a bit of a waste. I'm gonna get this because it's a 10% chance of randomly getting something more, which tend to happen for you, as I noticed. But I'll just focus on the premium currency. The premium currency. Unless this cave is very, very difficult to dig. Because right now it's not working very well. My friends! Wait, just wait. We could fight the boss to double everything, but I don't think I have enough damage right now. And where the fuck are the actual stuff I want? I'm only getting regular blues. What's happening? At least one more before I leave. I'll be okay with one more. No! Okay, I guess we just leave with nothing. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. Nice. That's 1. That's 4. Very, very nice. I'll also explore that one. I'm okay with 4. I am completely okay with 4. Let's leave. Okay, perfect. This should make me able to buy the last level of the new digger. So every 3 seconds now we do the red laser. And this will be very, very helpful for the game. My damage is low, but if I can... I'm saving resources on purpose, so we can buy more stuff. Oh fuck! I should missile those guys. I only got 1! I only got 1! I have to do this one. That's fine. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, perfect. kinda wish killing monster was giving you some resources, like the general resource, but I don't think it does anything. Okay, so this should be enough. This was the quest of the guy also, I'm pretty sure, so we're gonna get one more upgrade from the person. Here are your crystals, they do sort of hum. Yes, look at that resonant frequency, unstable but so powerful. You brought more than just crystals, boy, you brought a breakthrough. Of what kind? We've been struggling with the vibration, trying to dampen it, but what if we didn't suppress it but channeled it and harnessed it? We're on the verge of something big, Ben. Big Ben? Thank you, here's your reward. A dust bag. Oh, I'm stupid, the dust. The dust is the currency of the game, so I'm getting 15k money. I just realized. Okay, well that would explain it. That would explain it. Now I can buy the next level of this thing. Oh, I cannot. Oh, we have to get those things. In the first game, this thing is one of the last resource that you get. It's like super end game. So I guess we are actually getting there now. I think it's actually the last one. If we compare with the first game, I think this is the last thing that you get in the entire playthrough. I kinda want to fight the boss. The laser beam. Those things cost a lot. Block all damage, restore over time. I'm gonna get a better shield. And the melting thing is pretty nice. The buzzsaw is also super cool. I should get all of them. Yeah. It's a lot of money, but it's very worth it. Okay, so I can go finish this thing, but I don't really care. We already are full, I don't really mind that. So let's go over here, and we keep leveling, upgrading that thing. So, collecting a bunch of fossil, activating a rig, killing a boss, finding seismic sensors, loading resources, and finding fuel tank. I'm gonna go for the boss first, because it's the most straightforward one, and then we can choose a different one. So where is the boss? He's already here. Okay, well, I guess we found him. I have no clue where. Wait, this is a super small cave. Interesting. Is
Oh my god!
So he's immediately on my right here, and that's the whole mission. Maybe they expect people to skip the first cave, so it's supposed to bait you, and you miss this one cave, trying to look for the boss. It did not work on me. Fuck! No, my buff! What a waste! No! I'm stuck! Oh. Okay. That's alright. That's alright. Okay, we have 2 of those. I'll take this for good measure, but we're gonna get nothing interesting. A drone system. Digging. I can try to go down here, but it's gonna be nothing but resources. There we go. More digging. We can just immediately focus the boss and leave then. I didn't think he would be that close. Okay. It should be right there. On the side. That's good. No! Ah! If I keep going constantly on this one direction, it should be right there.
Oh my god, wow! I'm not dealing with this, but that's pretty dangerous.
Don't shoot! Wormhole! Perfect! We can even return very fast. This is the best game so far. But Osiris Luton, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be... This might be the big hole that explodes in the little one. Oh, it's not! It's this one fucking thing! Die! Do not intervene. Okay, this thing is super tanky, or I do no damage. One or the other.
I've never seen a boss tank me like this.
You cannot stop though. This thing kinda sucks. Perfect. Please die. There we go. Yeah, so I talk about this before, but I'm surprised. I'm surprised the bosses in this game are super simple and not very like strategy heavy. Because hold on. Whenever you fight the Leviathan, like the big boss of the game, you have to constantly like dodge, telegraph, you have to shoot specific spot. He has like 3 or 4 different attacks, so I'm surprised that the bosses in the cave, the monsters, you can beat them with 0 upgrade. I did not even buy this thing, which is the level 1 of movement speed, and I was already able to outrun every projectile, so I think the little bosses inside of the cave are a bit too easy. But it's not a big problem, but if it was slightly more difficult, if there was like some kind of pattern to avoid or anything really, it would be way better. It's always super straightforward, just shooting them until they die. And by just moving around with 0 movement speed upgrade, you can outrun them, so it's a bit odd. This. I'm holding on my laser for more monsters. Not now. Ooh, this thing survived. Okay, not bad. I don't know, I feel like there is a middle ground between having just like a very tanky easy boss and having a little bit of strat. And you can definitely do a bunch of telegraph and strategy, because if you look at the Terraria bosses, for example, they almost all have a specific gimmick that you need to learn to defeat them, and it doesn't really exist in this one game. It's not a problem, but yeah. So this is done. Let's go get some more drinks. We're not mining grapes. You're the only person who thinks this looks like a grape, okay? Not to expose you, but this one, seismic sensors. Loading the resources. We can do a 35%. That's a lot of progression. Yeah, finding a fuel tank. But it says difficulty insane. See what? What? No, I don't see anything. No, I see someone looking up. No one is saying, oh yeah, I also think that those colorful rocks look like grapes. So far, no one said that. Those things look like grape a little bit, but the wall as a whole, I don't know. Fuck, I messed up. I messed up. That's a very good start. Raisin. Nice. Good one, Kiki. Good one, French Kiki. Hello, Alphonse. Welcome. Okay, we are good. We are good. So let's just, like always, getting drilling and then nothing else apparently. And it's over. Yes, the resources took too long. Was it a bit of a delay before they got accepted? So I left too early. I should not be digging this cave too deep because it's the wrong cave. I'm gonna leave this pretty soon. Hold on. Yeah, there's nothing else. I mean, there is something else, but I don't want to spend too much time into this place, knowing that. Oh my god, I messed up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Little bit surprising, but I'm alright. Okay, good. I wish to cross here if possible.
That takes some time.
Nice. Okay. I think I dropped a bunch of stuff in this one hole. Here. Yes. Okay, good. So let's go next cave already. No battery. I will go up, but if I see a cloud, most likely, or maybe not. No, that's okay. Let's go to the clouds. Yeah, that's fine. Before we do anything, mining and damage. Small cave over here. Hey! Okay. Oh, fuck those! Hey! We have to find those things again. I will have to jump over the... yeah. If I get hit by 2 of those fries, we're gonna get a lot of damage. I want to kill this so I can missile the other one. Nice. Perfect. Okay, good. This might be the mission cave over here. It is. Okay, perfect. So let's keep going. My frame! Ow. I will grab all this and we can move on.
Oh my god!
To the mission objective. Oh my OMG.
Good job! You triggered the thing in a weird way.
I can get this. I'm gonna still get some more money.
Ooh, we got a battery! Wow! I'm very happy about this.
Boom, boom, boom. Now we have a mega battery. Ow. Watch this. I'm gonna grab it. And it's gonna change the entire game. The boss or the objective is on the top. Slightly up, and... oh my god, my battery!
This thing pushed it away.
So, right and slightly up. Don't kill this. Ooh, 1 point. Do not kill it. He did kill it. Battery? You mean battery from ACDC? Or I mean battery from Iron Maiden? Or battery from Nirvana? Okay, I'm done. I am done. We can go over here. Oops. Over there. Oh no. Do not kill those guys. Thank you. I just want to go around. And I want to have a good time doing so. I should be able to escape after this without even triggering anything. Or anyone. Oh, that's actually crazy. Ah! Let me go, let me go, let me go! My robot is trolling me! Where is the exit? My HP is getting... Okay, where am I going? It's on top of me. The thing I'm looking for is right on top of me right now. So how do we go there? I have to kill 2 spawners. Okay, so if I kill those 2 spawners, I'm going to summon the wave. I'm sorry, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Okay. We need to not touch those eggs. Or no. Or we are gonna have reinforcements, so... The objective should be right there. It has to be right here. It's...
Oh my god!
I'm dead. I'm fine. Hold on. I'm 1 HP, but... This has to be right here! I'm taking too much risk for a reason, I know, but... There we go! Okay. Oh, that's just 1. There is 4 in total? Oh, that's why... Okay, now we have to go home. There is 4. That's why it was kinda easy-ish. Okay, good. So, let's continue to level my mining. Because we have to go deeper. We have to go deeper. I'm gonna get attacked right here. Which is fine. So we kill those guys. Okay, now I'm free. I'll use my missile for this one guy. That's not the target I wanted to shoot, so thank you. Not bad. And this thing will die in 2 years because... Oh, never mind, wow. Okay, cool. Okay, do we have a fuel tank in this cave? Yes, we do now. So, let's continue the search of the fuel tank. I can collect all those. My HP is back up now because I have life heal or regen. I'm gonna grab all this and go out. Hold on. There should be a dead end right here, hopefully. Of course not. It keeps going! Okay, it keeps going. Fuck, so in that case, we just go back. We take those. And this should be good enough to get some upgrades. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I can get the mega digging now. This is the max level of digging, which is not very... It's not vital, but it helps a lot. Now where is the fuel? It's on the top. It's north, east. So top left, top right. It's somehow very hard to dig those. That's two spawners. I have to not kill them. Yeah, I would like to not destroy those spawners. My robot is a moron. That's fine. I might be able to continue that way. No, I cannot. Okay. We have to go around, which is fine. There we go, this way. The next monster wave is in a very long time, so I can take my time here. Fuck! I have to clear this. Ah! What's a good anime to get started on? Oh my god, that's ooh, I have never thought about that before. I don't know. Let me think about it for 2 seconds, but this is actually a pretty good question. If I had to recommend myself an anime, if I was not too much into the genre or whatever, depend on your interest. Okay, in a way, yes. It depends what you're looking for, or what you like to watch, but it depends if... I'm thinking about it, but... Yeah, because there is different like kind of style. I mean, not really style, but for example, I know some people who don't really like the kind of story whenever at the beginning you have a character and then the character is pretty shitty at everything, and then something happens and then boom, the character becomes super strong, and then oh my god, this is the whole story. So if you don't really like those kind of stories, whenever stuff like just gets better and then something kind of nice happens, you can just watch like something a little bit more. If you watch something with no fighting, you're gonna get mostly a pretty cool story and something that is gonna be nice regardless. So I would maybe recommend something with no fighting if you're not too much into just like having a bunch of like progress or waiting for something to happen or whatever. But there is a lot of answers to this question, so it's a bit difficult. One Punch Man? I guess One Punch Man is a good one, regardless of if you like fighting or not, because not only there is a bunch of actions, but I think One Punch Man, especially season 1, is a good selling point because it's funny. Okay, it's rare for me to say this because I don't really find a lot of stuff funny, like in anime or whatever, but I think One Punch Man is pretty funny as a whole. So you're gonna get some humor, even if you don't give a fuck about the whole gimmick about one punching everything. So I would not say it's a bad starting one, but I think there is a lot of good starting ones. But I don't really know how to say that. Like if you tell me this, I'm immediately thinking about the ones I started with, so like Trigon or like Gungrave or Cowboy Bebop or like all those ones. So for me it makes sense to advise you those, but it's because it's the ones I started with myself, like Black Lagoon and stuff, so I would advise you those ones, but it's because I started with them, right? So yeah. I don't know, it's an interesting question. I don't really know how to answer it. I should be careful about that. When is the anime night?
I don't know, maybe you should go to my Discord and go into the movie night channel and suggest a movie.
Hello, hello. You've been liking Hunter x Hunter, and the start of Attack of Titan wasn't bad. So pay attention. I would say Attack on Titan is not a bad one to start with as well. But okay, in my opinion, as someone who gets a little bit confused about stuff, I feel like you can easily miss an important part of Attack on Titan and be very confused. Because I don't want to spoil anything, but the show kinda goes pretty in-depth with stuff, and if you miss a certain aspect of it, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on here? So I would not say that one as like your first anime for sure, but it's not a bad one as well. The final answer, I don't have an answer. It's not like I don't want to take responsibility for saying something like this, but I have no clue. I have no clue how to answer that. I feel like it depends so much of what you like or what you want or whatever. Unless you tell me that you have like a specific liking into a specific stuff, it's very difficult to answer that. Like if you tell me you like fanboy and you like football, I will tell you, hey, would you watch Blue Lock or like Cat and Tsubasa or something, but without any indication of what you want, it's very hard to answer that. Imagine if I go to you and I'm like, okay, well, I never watched a TV series before, a TV show. What TV show do I start with? Which one is the best one you think? You can answer many different ones, but it's still very difficult to say that, right? GTO is a good one. I think GTO is definitely a good one. Yes. Yeah, that's good. I think, okay. It might give you a little bit of a rough time. No, I would not say that then. I would, okay. Great Teacher Onizuka is a very good anime, but in 2025, I would recommend first starting with the one that actually look very good, and then if you end up liking anime as a whole, you can go back and watch the one that look bad. Because, for example, I was watching Baki from 1994, like 2 days ago, and I thought it was super good, but I would never recommend someone to start with an anime that is 20 years old, because the drawings are rough, the animations is rough as well. Even though the story is gonna be very nice, I think it looks a little bit too dated. So even though I liked it a lot, I think GTO is a little bit too dated to get into it in 2025. It's like if you ask me for a JRPG, I'm not going to tell you Final Fantasy VI, because even though I love the game, it's old as fuck and it looks disgusting. So it's very difficult. Berserk from 1997? Okay. I think you guys know what I'm talking about, but yeah, I don't think the graphism of an anime makes any difference, but if you're gonna start with something, I would definitely recommend watching something that looks good. Evangelion is also very bad looking, so I will not say that as well. I think though, like, if you talk about something like Lane or Eva or something like this, I cannot recommend something that looks rough at the beginning. The remastered version? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the remastered version looks like. Eva looks amazing? I don't think so, no. I remember very vividly that there's nothing. Every time, 99% of the scenes is just a white background and there is nothing to look at, and it's very rough to look at as well. If you talk about the remastered version, I have no clue what it looks like, but the original one looks very rough. Elfen Light is a good one as well, but a little bit too gory. I will never recommend gore to anyone who's just starting, unless they actually ask me for something gore, because it's a bit too much. It's a very good one, but I don't recommend gore for people. I think it's a very particular audience who wants to see like just people getting torn out and killed. So definitely not as a first anime for sure, unless you're a psychopath and you want to see some action, because in that case, then how's it called again? Tokyo Ghoul is also pretty good in that case. If you want something super edgy with fighting, Tokyo Ghoul is pretty good. But you know, it really depends. It really depends. There is unfortunately a billion million animes that exist. Yeah, Gantz is also a very very good one. I read the manga before looking at the anime and I like both of them. Gantz is a super good one. Not only the story is crazy and it's very fun because it's dated, but because the main focus is not really the combat that much, it's fine. So watching something that looks bad, but because you want to listen to the story, I think it's okay, but it's borderline a little bit too old. I think there is a lot of them. If you're just starting, like I said, I don't want to recommend something old, even though, in my opinion, the old ones are the best ones. But I feel bad because it's just more enjoyable to look at something that looks good. And yeah, a lot of detail, a lot of action. Like for example, we talk about One Punch Man. I think that's pretty nice because it just looks nice and it's enjoyable to watch regardless of what you like. So I would say maybe that, but it's a pretty difficult question. The Gantz manga was weird. The author was trying to figure where to go. You think so? I don't want to talk about the story too much, but I never felt like he was going in a different direction. It's you know, fighting against the ball and trying to survive and stuff like this. I don't want to give too much, but you know. The Gantz movie came out.
Oh my god!
I never watched the movie. Of that one. No, I will not. When we talk about anime, unless I'm sure that everyone watched everything I'm talking about, I don't talk about shit. I don't talk about details, so don't worry about spoilers. But yeah, it felt pretty one-directional, that one specifically. We should go this way, yes. Demonic invasion was out there, not really in touch with the rest of the story. What? There is aliens and demons and monsters from the very first episode, I'm pretty sure, with like the whole salad guy and everything. It didn't feel weird to me. There is, I mean, it's part of the main story that there is like a bunch of abominations that you have to fight to survive. It didn't feel weird to me. Hello, Salem Cat, welcome. There should be my objective over there. But yeah, long story short, I don't know. I can tell you a million anime that I really enjoyed myself and I think are masterpieces, but I would still not recommend them as the first one because they are most of them are pretty old, which is not a big problem. But I would recommend watching an old anime after you're already into it and you're kind of used to them, right? If I played Palworld, no, I didn't play Palworld. I don't plan on doing this. I'm not okay. I'll give you the standard answers. I don't like Pokemon as a whole. I don't really like capturing monsters and having them fight. So that's not something I would enjoy. I think. I like to play Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Red, like Emerald and stuff. I think those were nice, but it's because I was bored. And because I had nothing else to do, so capturing and leveling monsters to do some turn-based combat, that's not really something I am interested into, at least not anymore. They categorize as alien for the most part. Legit demons. Okay, well, it didn't feel, I don't want to talk too much about this because some people might be interested, but to me it felt the same, I guess so. But I can understand if you got a different feel. But yeah, like I said, I know it's difficult to talk about anime because I feel bad if I'm talking about something and someone is interested and I'm like, oh yeah, at the end whenever the character dies, like it's a bit hard. I love talking about anime, but only to people which I know that
Oh my god!
they are done with the series. Like we talk about Hunter x Hunter for like 2 days in a row. I'm not going to randomly say that Gon becomes God or something like out of nowhere. Because even though it will be obvious for me, I don't want to do that. What is
He doesn't become God. There is no religion in this anime. I'm on purpose spoiling it in a way that it cannot be a spoiler.
My favorite game was made by a homeless person. Wait, what? And only me and 3 other people know about it. Nice! Okay, I'm not sure what to say about that, but you remember me of a meme? You make me think about a meme that I read recently. It says like... Oh, I cannot do it. Okay, if I find it, I will post it. I will tag you. I will tag you into the post, Sakura, if I find the meme again. But you make me think about that. But yeah, otherwise I don't know what you mean. If you mean that you had a real life friend that has like a little project and you're only the person that knew this guy in real life played the game or something, I understand that, but otherwise
it's a pretty confusing thing to say without the context, but
well, if I'm missing the joke here, then I'm missing the joke here because I don't get it. Are you a homeless person? Are you? Oh, you were pretending to be me talking about? I don't understand. I don't understand. I guess I completely missed that. Well, you got me. Oh, you did not get me, but you got me confused. Yes.
And how the fuck am I supposed to understand that if you're trying to like talk
as if you were me, then I don't remember ever saying that my favorite game was made by someone that only I know. It's because you said I don't like popular games. And I said, oh, because of this. Yeah, but that's not even funny. Okay.
Okay, good one, Sakura.
You guys know I love a lot of popular games. So that doesn't really work. If I was actually hating on everything that is popular, that would make sense, but I'm not saying that Palworld is bad, I'm not saying that Pokemon is bad, I'm explaining that it's not my kind of games. So yeah, little bit hard to understand. Do we have a battery? Oh my god, we did have I forgot about this. We found the battery during this run. I'm not even using it. Okay. If I hated every single popular game, you would never catch me play Dark Souls or Stellar Blade or anything like that. I hate most popular games because most popular games are dog shit, and that's irrelevant of their popularity. We should be able to escape from the north. That's fine. There we go, last one. Perfect! Okay, we have 2 out of 4 fuel tanks, so I need to kinda hurry up. Oh my god, really? I used my cooldown, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna pick the auto-guided stuff because I just used all my cooldowns for this and I need more. Eric understood. Well, I also understood, but I don't think it was very funny, so... yeah, I don't know what to say. If you're giving me the context, then yes, I get it, but... It's just wrong. I mean, it's just... I know, it's... That one really... didn't really make me... Okay, whatever, I'm done. Here we go. Oh, it's already 22, yeah. Okay, well, I'm finishing this first. I thought we could finish this today, but we're gonna go for tomorrow. There is a fuel tank over here. Here we go. because some people unironically say this, and that's why the meme is so funny, because like, if you ask someone what's your favorite movie, the joke is that people who like movie get mad at you if you like something popular, like Inception, and you don't like a small stupid stuff that only them have seen. So hold on, let me try to look at it. I think if I type this, no. I don't know how to get it. I don't think I'm gonna find it. I know I'm taking too much time on this, but I don't really care. No, I don't find it. One last second. No. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, actually, maybe I... Okay, hold on. Maybe I have a way of finding this. Hold on. Oh, but no, because I mean... Oh, I fucking hate Discord sometimes. Because I'm using the streamer mode. Shit, I cannot really search anything. Let me disable that then. I'm removing it for now. Just so I can look at this. Because I think I did post that over here. It's a stupid picture, but it's gonna recap exactly what I mean. But I forgot if I did actually post it. Oh, there we go. I actually found it. Okay, now let me go back into streamer mode. Over here. Where is it? Over there. There we go. There you go. So you made me think about, this is not the original one, but this makes me think about this one thing. It's like movie learn whenever you say you like Interstellar and you didn't say that you like this one Russian name made in 1902 with a budget of $12. Like you whenever I read you, I thought about this one thing that people are like, oh, you like something popular, well, you have no taste, and then you need to like something that only 2 people know in order to have taste and to know what's good and what's not good. And you cannot possibly like something that is popular because it's bad. So that made me think about this. That's why I was laughing. But this thing definitely doesn't apply to me. Like I know it's just a joke, but some people actually think that way, so I have never gave shit to anyone for liking something popular. Like even at my work, I had a friend who really liked Hades. He was not really into gaming, but he really liked the game Hades. And I never come at him like, oh well, you don't really play a game and you like Hades, you should maybe just try to play a real roguelike instead. Like play one that is not too popular, so shit. Try to play an actual good game instead. Like I'm not the kind of person of doing that. Thankfully, because if I was, I would not realize that it's bad, but it's just dumb. So yeah, I was thinking about that. It is not nice. Pretty funny. Play Kino? If there is a game called Kino, I have never heard of it. There's this game called Isaac. I would seriously not recommend Binding of Isaac to someone who say me they like Hades. I think that's the best way of making them not like the game. They're gonna go into the game thinking what is gonna be like the same type of game and then be very surprised. That's not something I will recommend. Kino means cinema. Yeah, I know what Kino means, but I don't understand why play Kino. If you meant that I should play something that is considered to be Kino. First of all, saying Kino is mega cringe. I think people who say Kino are just ready horses, so it's fine. But I didn't understand what you meant. Like if you think that you need to be so special to use the word Kino because your highness cannot find a single English word that can translate that you think something is top tier, that you have to go and search for what and use the word Kino, I think you're a huge loser. That's what I think. And then from there, yeah. If it was a joke, I missed it. You mean cinema? Yeah, but this is like the same thing. People don't use Kino because they are in your language. They are using it on purpose because it's a way for them to show like, oh look, I'm so invested into this one thing. I like this thing so much. This thing is so good that I'm using a word from a different language to explain how good it is. And yeah, if you do that, you're making me cringe. And it's very often Redditors who do this, so you cannot outing yourself for being a Redditor, which is completely fine. It's completely fine. Hold on, where is the thing? There is multiple examples of this phenomenon with like French word as well. But yeah, if you on purpose use a word from a different language just to be cool or to explain something, yeah, you're definitely fun at parties and you have many friends and people think that you're funny and cool. Don't worry. The people that use Latin phrases every day. Yeah, exactly. People who do this, it's oh, that I never seen this before. It's a very specific kind of people who do this, and very, very often. Hold on. That's not good. I'm getting very, very attacked.
Oh my god!
Hold on. That's a lot of monsters out of nowhere.
Those things explode. Can you die? Hey.
Okay, there we go. I'm going to maybe lose this mission if I don't hurry up. We are halfway into the thingy, so I should hurry up. Battery over here. No joke in the chat.
Just because I did not understand your joke, mean that you should stop joking.
There's a difference between me saying like, okay, this is not funny, don't do that, don't say that, and me just not understanding it. And then once I understand it, if I still don't find it funny, then that's how it is. I don't know how to explain that. If you're gonna make a joke that don't make me laugh, what am I supposed to do? I will never fake laugh or pretend something is funny. Okay, can we fucking kill those guys already? I've been stuck in this one corridor for the past 20 minutes. It's really slow.
Wait, that's 5 spawners!
Okay, good. Oh my god, dude, how do I even do that? I'm stuck because they spawn more monsters that I can kill. Hold on. Okay, now we can move on. Holy shit, that was a lot of time. You use Kino, ironically related to what you said. No, I know you did. Sakura, I know you did and I understand what you did. What am I supposed to say then? I didn't think it was funny, I didn't have a comment about it, so what am I supposed to say? I don't know. Yes, you did. I understand that. So then I didn't know what to say, so I gave my opinion about people who use the word Kino, and now what? I don't know, like now
this is becoming weird, okay?
It was fine before, but now it's becoming weird. I don't know what to say anymore. I understand and I have no comment about it, so what the fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck is happening now? I don't know, dude. We are trying to go into the
Dude, this game is fucking annoying. There is monsters everywhere.
Every time I kill those tumor thingies, I'm wasting time. And now I'm gonna get attacked. Okay, we have a wormhole over here, which is nice.
Holy shit, this thing is the most frustrating game I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, get me out of this shit. What the fuck? I had to kill so many little things that I might end up losing the whole mission because I'm spawning way too many waves. Hold on. Do I want to get more damage? No, let's get some more mining because I just want to leave this mission. I'm spending some premium currency for this. The thing is advancing, we have to find one more. That's already over. I don't think I missed a cave. Oh my god. Okay, now we have to go back up and try to... Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Yeah. Stop! Okay, good. I did miss a cave over here. Oh my god. Okay, this better have the mission objective or I'm completely fucked. It does. Okay, it does. So fuck it. I'm gonna mine all this. It's a small cave. Nice. It's a small cave, so I'll try to not break too many tumors thingies. Because this is the most difficult part because the monster spawners spawn those monsters and those monsters also spawn more monsters on top of being super tanky, so it's just endless. There we go. So we have to hurry up. And after this I'll just leave. And I will also just leave as a whole my stream. Because I need to rest. Okay, after reading some of the messages in the chat, I need to go offline. I need to go offline. You guys know who you are. The people I'm talking about. You know exactly who you are. There we go. Oh, yes, way you! Yes, way you! Okay, it's over here. There we go. Okay, now we pop up. Holy shit! I'm just joking. I just don't like. As a whole, I'm just joking, obviously, but I don't like misunderstandings. And once I understand something, if people still pretend I missed something, it makes me annoyed. So yes, if at some point I don't understand something, and I end up getting the explanation, and after this somehow the conversation still continues about me missing something, it gets a little bit annoying, yes. Before you before you do. Oh, day 3 of asking how after. Day 3 of asking how you are after 3. Yeah, my sandwich was good. Yes, my sandwich. Thank you for. This was so difficult to read for some reason, but yes, my sandwich was delicious. Thank you. I have the next one in my bag waiting on my sink, so I'm going to eat one more today. And yeah, still good sandwich. Okay. If I ever had a bad sandwich, you're gonna be the first person who knows about it, so don't worry. But for now, only good ones. Thank you.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you misunderstood what I understood.
Oh my god!
Now I understand. Now as a whole, I understand everything. So no problem. No problem, but yes. It's like the whole 2HU situation was so annoying because I don't want to go too much into this. I don't want to go into detail for 2HU PepW, but this is the same thing, okay? That's the exact same thing, and that was very fucking annoying. So I will not explain what happened with this one situation. Elig knows, Weiyu knows, Kiki knows, and a bunch of people know, but the same thing happened over here. So yeah. Chatting is difficult. It is very difficult. But yeah. I mean, you can say, oh hello, I'm gonna say hi. What's up, hot load provider? Thank you. Welcome. Hello. You can say what you want, and we can talk about what you want. But sometimes there is some weird interaction depending the topic. Okay. Yeah. I know. I mean, it doesn't really happen much lately, but it used to be a recurring theme that someone will make a joke about something. Like we can take the Kino example, okay? Like for example, someone will make a joke about something, and I will not have something really interesting to say, so I will start talking about the thing itself. Like if you say something like if you say something like, oh, my balls today look like 2 small red apples, and I don't really have anything to say, so I'm like, oh yeah, I remember yesterday I was actually eating apples, and it was tasting very bad. Then the person thinks I'm missing the joke, and the person thinks that I'm talking about something else, when I'm just saying something random because I don't really have anything else to say, right? So not everything is always connected with everything, but I know it's difficult to kind of understand sometimes because it used to be a recurring thing that I will just randomly talk about something because something makes me think about something else, and then the person who did bring the topic at first thinks that I misunderstood what they meant when I did understand, but I'm just talking about something else because I don't really have anything else to say besides that. Like I'm not trying to on purpose talk about stuff, but if you say something that makes me think about something else, for example the Kino thing about like the Reddit stuff, then I'm going to randomly throw that out there, and it's regardless of if I got your first message or not. So that's what happened with this thing. But yeah, it's a bit of a meta conversation, but yeah, it happened to me a lot before, and it's part of streaming, chatting with your keyboard versus me talking with my voice. Sometimes we're not on the same wavelength. Your wee looks like a bruised banana because you're 97 years old. Nice. Thank you for sharing that, Jinsky. Pretty cool. Unit 4 destroyed. What? How? Not by a wave of Zyrex, by a single creature. We've encountered bulls before, but not like the. Oh, I have no clue what that means. Not like this one. A huge armored beast that tears through rocks like it's cardboard. It's talking about an actual bull, like the animal. It trampled my squad before they could send out an alarm. I'm sorry. I don't need your pity. Okay, well that's just a polite thing to say, you fucking weirdo. They were my best people, and now it's a strategic threat that must be eliminated immediately. I want you to track it down and grind it into dust. Okay. Nice. Like, see, for example, this one thing makes me think about the people who like they trauma dump on you, and whenever you say, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that," they're like, "Well, it's not your fault. Why are you sorry?" And it's like, dude, it's just a polite thing to say that you feel sorry for something dramatic that happened. You don't have to like attack people randomly because they're saying that. Okay, so I should upgrade my stuff, but I'm not sure which one. Those things are cool, but I feel like those things are way more useful. So I'm gonna go for the better shield. And this thing is nice, but yeah, less cooldown. No, I will I will only be able to use that once per combat regardless of the cooldown, so it's not very useful to upgrade that now. Okay, cool. Okay, well guys, this will be the end of today's stream. We got some good progress. We did not win the lying game, unfortunately. I will try again tomorrow. I'll try to win a full game without drinking a single time, which might or might not work, depending who's around the table. But yeah, pretty fun stream, pretty cool stream. We might be finishing the World War II tomorrow, so after I'm done with it, we're gonna go play Let It Die Inferno, and after that, we go back into the regular rolling the wheel and game suggestion and all the stuff that you guys are used to, okay? So thank you for watching, thank you for participating and posting funny jokes, all of them. All of the funny jokes were funny today, so good job being funny. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you.
Thank you, and yeah, enjoy yourself. Stop! I wasn't targeting anyone in specific, okay? So have a good night, have a good evening, and I'm gonna go eat my sandwich, so have a good night, and see you tomorrow, bye-bye. You had a good time. Nice, Valtteri! I'm really happy that you had a good time. Thank you for sharing this information. Let's move on. Bye-bye. Fuck. No? No one is going to... Wait, what? What is this? That's a little bit too obvious, Valtteri, if you copy the entire... Okay, so many people... Okay, hold on. And I need to... Nobody guessed it? No, it's Valtteri copy-pasting the message, Sakura. Relax. It's Valtteri posting the message. Unless you're joking again? Unless you're making a joke? Okay, so Sakura over here... Who the fuck posted? And then... You actually believed it? Well, that was a good one then. That's it. Then we have Elig, Wayu, Daljinsky, and Valtteri. Oh my god. Fuck. Wayu. Elig. Valtteri. And then Daljinsky. There we go. Fuck. Yeah, I'm going to go offline. Hold on, I'm doing the thing that I wish my mods would do, but unfortunately, the moderation team is only good at banning people who talk foreign languages, not at making the points go up. Okay, time to eat. Good night. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.